Make sure I'm not muted. Hit the go button and go! Boom! And we are live and making sure I'm not muted. Totally unplanned Saturday stream. I wasn't planning on streaming today. Well, if I was, I did mention yesterday that I'd be out in the street with the model going up and down the street, but it's too windy out there and I don't fancy it. So I'll do that another time. Have I unmuted Tasha? I have. Tasha's joined me. Hey, Tasha.
Hello.
Open stream today. If anybody fancies joining, just click the link at the top of the YouTube chat. Welcome all the Instagrammers, all the tweeters, X's, and the Twitch joining us on Twitch as well. I don't think anyone is because, like I say, this wasn't planned today at all. Oh, we got one on Twitch. Hello, Twitchers, and we got one on X. Hey, welcome. So unplanned stream. I just felt like doing it. I joined JC for the last part of his stream, and I felt like doing some more. I've been tidying up my shed today. Such a state. And this is, I'm going to carry on with my Terry Thacker memorial build. That's Terry Senior from Hobby Barn channel, who passed recently. Links in the description if you want to donate something to the family to help with medical bills and the funeral costs and stuff like that. So I am building. Oh, look at her. Look at her. She's beautiful. And yesterday I tested her out with, when I say her, it's definitely a she. It's a Mustang GT4 by Tamiya, which is 1 to 10 scale, fully RC. I fitted the lights to it yesterday, and wait for this, because I tested it on a 3-volt battery yesterday to keep it well within boundaries. I didn't want to blow everything up, and I steadily ramped up the volume, let's say, the voltage. So now we've got 7.2 volts running through the headlamps, and let's go. And look at that. Absolutely ace. Really happy with the way that's turned out. There's a cluster of 3 12-volt LEDs in the each light cluster. No need for resistors or anything like that because I'm running it at 7.2 volts, well within the 12-volt parameters of the LEDs. I'm going to be doing the rear light clusters today, and you'll see me do them from start to finish. I've already put my red clear Tamiya on. That's X27 if you're interested. I'm going to be painting the rest out in black, then the chrome over the top, because it really is the chrome in these clusters that have made it really pop. Considering there's that much light coming out of just 3 little LEDs, just amazing. So, right, okay, chat. Let's say a big hi to everyone joining us. Chat, not many right now. Oh, we got Robbie joining us in the green room. Here we go. Hey, Robbie, joining us from
Hello. Good morning.
It's the one, the only Robbie. Hey, Robbie, how you doing?
I'm doing really well. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Beautiful Saturday. Bit windy, but very warm outside in the UK today. How's the weather over in Canada?
It's very nice here, too.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Penny's joined us in chat. Hey, Penny, how you doing?
Hey, Penny.
Like I said, link posted to the top if you want to join us this afternoon. We've got 12 watching us across the internet. This wasn't planned today. I do apologize. So if no one's got the reminder that YouTube sends out that I've gone live, well, that's it. It's not working at the minute, I don't think, anyway. So it doesn't matter. Let me go back to the model. And I'll go camera down for what I'm about to do because I'm going to start painting. Let's go around the table, see what everybody's doing. Let me go like that. Robbie, what you on with today, my friend?
Joe, my blanket.
The world's biggest crochet blanket.
Yeah,
that ball of yarn must have got smaller by now.
it's getting there. It's getting there.
No, that's got bigger, Robbie.
No, it's not bigger yet.
No, that's got
That looks bigger.
You're holding it closer to the camera. I don't know which. Okay, Robbie, great progress, my friend.
Thank you.
Gotcha, my favourite budgie smuggler. How you doing?
I'm all right, thank you. I'm building my little dude.
And you're halfway up the head of the little dude. Excellent.
Yes, he's getting there. He's got his little cheekies in now, so I'm getting different colours in for a change.
No worries, Penny. Penny says she won't be joining us today. Not a worry.
I think she'll be packing to go home today. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's the point. I did say that yesterday. I need to remember what people tell me. At least once a week. Right, okay. I've got these to paint, so I need my gloss black, wherever I put that. Should be nearby, because I was using it the other day. Gloss black. Semi-gloss black. Gloss. Where's it going to be? I've been tidying my shed, but not my desk. So, this is by gloss black. Where are you? Let's see, blue. I don't want that. Gloss black. Where did I put you? Are you up here? X10. And now there it is. X1 black. Gotcha. Right, let's go. I'm going to need my magnifying glasses on this because I have to be really careful with this paint. Yeah, good point. I was told by JC in his stream earlier on that I think it was Kevin who said it. You tidy up, you're not going to be able to find anything, and you're damn right.
Yeah, so Terry's been cleaning for a change.
I've had 2 days of cleaning, Sasha.
Oh wow!
Getting ready for the summer. Got so much to do this summer.
I'm finally down to 4 tubs.
This 1 to 10 scale Tamiya GT4 Mustang. People say absolute bargain for what you get.
There you go. You can hold it. Hold my thing up, mate.
That's still wet. Why is that still wet? Right, I need to paint. I need to watch what I'm painting here because it's only those 3 little lines. Let me bring this back over here. It's only these 3 little lines that I need to leave red. So let's get plenty of black on. I'm going to flood this with the black.
Buzz, I am not coming into you.
Are your birds calling?
It's Buzz because it's still on his own, and
Right.
he's not used to it since Bonnie, so he keeps shouting now. But there's nothing I can do. So I'm hoping Sonny would accept him into his big cage, like he did with the baby boy. But it's a hard one to tell.
In case anyone's wondering what Natasha is talking about, Natasha keeps budgies, and recently, sadly, one of them passed on.
Yeah.
And unbeknownst to me, I didn't realise that budgies mate for life. So once they've lost their partner, it becomes very difficult for them. Just like humans.
Yeah, they grieve just as much as we do. Just like us, basically. But hopefully I can go down another cage. just got to see how he does outside of the cage with Sunny.
Right. So on this light cluster, basically what I've got to do is paint everything black that I'm going to have the chrome on, and leave the red clusters clear red. And that means being very careful. I'm not the world's careful painter, so I probably have to do this 3 or 4 times. Details in the description, by the way, of methods you can help out Terry Senior's family while I'm doing my Terry Senior build at Hobby Barn, who passed on recently. The family, I understand, incurred some pretty hefty medical bills and funeral bills, so anything you can put towards their GoFundMe. I have nothing to do with the GoFundMe, or indeed the decal set that you can get. And I know there's quite a few people around the world taking part in this build. I am patiently awaiting my decals, which I understand may be in the country next week. They're being posted from America. There's 2 links to the decals in the description. One for people in the US and one for people in the US and Europe. But you must email STS first to get postage rates on the decal set. I can't wait to get my hands on mine. You've ordered some decals as well, haven't you, Tash?
Yeah, and I did the GoFundMe, and I did, which we all didn't know about, the super chat that time.
Yeah, well,
Wasn't much, but it's still, every little counts.
no, you've done your bit, Tash.
Yep, you have.
Okay. Oh, I should have been a bit more careful around these clusters. I might have to do this one again. Thing is, I don't have to be that careful because there's going to be a lot of light bleed. So when the lights are actually on, you're not going to see any dodgy bits where I haven't painted it very well. But no, I'm being as careful as I can. And this is my first car build for at least, how long? About 45
Hi,
years.
MP. Nice to see you.
Hey, Emmanuel, if you fancy joining us, the link posted at the top of the YouTube chat. Thanks for that, Robbie, because I can't see chat at the moment.
You're welcome. That's why I'm here. I was supposed to do a live with Debbie and Julie, but they canceled today.
Oh, did they? That's a shame.
Yeah, they're doing family stuff, so.
Right. You're welcome here, mate.
Thank you.
I'm going to have to get some better lighting. I can barely see what I'm painting here. I know it seems bright on the screen, but when you get into these little bits, you need light from all angles. And when it comes to chroming these, instead of brushing it on like I did before, I'm going to try spraying it because I know what effect I can get with the brushing of the AK Super Chrome. And I am impressed with it. Even brushed on, it looks absolutely great. I mean, as you can see from the front light cluster, the mirror finish is just sublime. And I can't honestly imagine any other method of doing it that would be better. Certainly more better than would make me invest in a different method. I mean, I had the thought that I was going to do a comparison between all of the chrome paints that were out there at the moment to find out which one was the best. But in reality, I couldn't actually get hold of all the different ones. And the thing is, I don't want to have to jump through hoops to get stuff. Right, careful, careful. I'll put my heater on as well so this dries quickly.
Is your weather like ours here? Crap.
Say again, Tash.
Is your weather like ours here? Crap and windy.
Well, it's windy, but it's actually quite nice out. It's like really warm. Have you been out for your walk at all today, Tash?
No, didn't go out today. I normally do go out for a walk, but
Yay, JC's joined us. Hang on a minute. I need to do something for JC.
oh no, let's go hide from JC. That's it.
Yeah, I did. Let me get in those. There you go, JC. Hello, Peter's joined us as well.
Peter, can you read Messenger, please? I've been after you all day. There's a reason for it, and I'm not going to say.
Yeah, Tasha was getting quite worried. She hadn't heard from you.
Didn't do it.
I need a word with Lord Peter as well. He knows what he's done.
Oh, has he done something else to you?
Yeah, I don't think I've caught him on stream yet to tell him off. Hang on, let me get this bit painted. You won't. What I'm about to do, you won't probably hear from any other streamer, but with it being me, because I don't care, I'm going to tell him off. Right, Lord Peter. You're a lunatic, all right? You are certifiably insane. Let me turn my camera around so you know I'm being real. Hang on. What have I done? Come on, you.
You took yourself off. Is Robbie gone?
Yeah, he has.
Hmm.
Lord Peter. You know what you've done. I forget what it was now. Some point this week.
Oh, what? No, now.
These turned up on my doorstep, Tash.
Oh, yes, yes.
I did mention it on another stream.
Yes, you did.
I was saying in one of my streams ages ago that I need to get myself a set of these, and I was going to go and order them that night. Luckily, I didn't order them because the following day, these arrived on my doorstep. There's no Lord. Just Peter, stop it, mate. Thank you, but just stop it.
Yeah, but aren't they good? I love them.
Robbie's back. Here we go. And they are brilliant. They're an absolute godsend. So thank you, but stop it. And Marcy's joined us as well. Hey, Marcy, welcome aboard.
Hello.
Oh, Peter's been at it again, Marcy.
Hey,
Tell him,
Marcy.
Right, I'm going to go back camera down on my hobby barn build. Here we go. As I mentioned, in fact, I'm going to go camera up. Look, great guy, hobby barn, Terry Senior. All right, massive part of the community, bringing America and Europe together. He was in my streams, I was in his streams. Loads of people got to know him. Funny guy. He passed on recently. His family incurred some serious funeral bills and medical bills. And the whole community is trying to raise a little bit of money to help the family out. There's a GoFundMe link in the description. And there's 2 links to STS decals and Man's Model Moments. For the decals, there's a bespoke decal sheet. And what we're doing is we're building anything we want and we're getting the decal sheet and putting the decals on. So check out the links if you want to take a look at the decals, if there's anything you can use on any of your models. In the UK, the decals are priced at £10, including postage, for anywhere on mainland UK. And yeah, there's some stuff that you can use on any type of model, from aircraft to cars to whatever you make. And all the profit will go to the family. In America and the rest of the world, if you email STS, they'll give you a postage price for the decals. I think it still works out at £10 a piece. But yeah, you'll be helping the family out greatly. That's all I'm going to say on that. The links are in the description. And just, hey, let's do something good for someone. And I am building, as part of that memorial build, I've got myself, and I know it's a bad excuse to get myself a remote control car. This is the 1:10 scale Mustang GT4 from Tamiya. Absolute, I've got to tell you, 10 out of 10 kit as far as I'm concerned. It is bang on value for money in that you get a whacking great motor with it, everything you need apart from the RC controller, which you probably, if you're an RC person anyway, you've got probably hundreds of them. And for 130 quid, you get more than I would imagine it cost them to make it. The motor alone is a 50 quid motor. I've looked online, just for the motor alone, it's 50 quid. For the speed controller, you're talking another 30 quid. So you've got 80 quid there just in the speed controller and the motor, not to mention all the suspension stuff and the rubber tires and the decals and the body kit and everything like that. Absolute glorious value for money. And what I'm doing right now, because I'll show the people who just joined me, for my part of it, I like to modify things a little bit. This one, I'm only putting a lighting kit on it, that's all. I mean, I could go further and put sound and all the rest of it, but I don't really see the need, because it is a great kit and it makes a right anyway when it's going. So just let me put the front lights on and you can see how good they are. I'm really happy with the way these lighting clusters have gone. There's 3 12-volt LEDs in each one, so they are properly crazy bright. Oh, you saw a flash on just then. There we go. And that just looks demonic. I'm going to do the same for the rear red cluster that's got on these. I mean, I've experimented with this. I did do it first off all in chrome to see what would happen with just the LEDs poking through. But no, I'll do it with the 3 red lines. There'll be a 12-volt LED in each one of those. I'm going to put another coat of red on as well, just to dull it down a little bit, because these are crazy bright LEDs. Right now, I mean, if I turn the lights off, you'll be able to see this. Well, it's basically lighting up the entire room at the moment, so I can't really show you. But there'll be some night shots of this. I'm going to do a full Top Gear video for it. So it's going to be absolutely mint. Let's see what we're doing in chat. Lord Peter say you're welcome, Terry. Yeah, thank you, Lord Peter. You are the man. Marcy's joined us. JC Brick says, you're naughty, Peter. Yeah, he is. JC Brick says, hey, Marcy. Lord Peter says, high scale model muse. Marcy says, I've got those decals for other special ones for my builds. Them are also going on my egg plane. Awesome, Marcy. Can't wait to see them. I really can't. We haven't got ours in the country yet. The decals haven't arrived in the country, but as soon as they do, Man's Model Moments will be posting them out. Well, that's the latest update I've got. Dale's joined us as well. He says, how do, folks? Lord Peter says, hi, Dale. JC says, hi, Dale. I guess you would have an 80mm EDF hanging out the back, Terry. No, mate. My only problem with this at the moment is control, because I don't seem to have. Well, I'm not an RC car guy, and I've only got stick RC units. And apparently, these cars work a lot better on the ones with the remote controls with a turny dial on them. I don't know what you call them. I guess it's called race car remote controls. But for now, I mean, it's going to be a shelf queen. I'm not going to be taking this out every day and racing it. That would be too much of an ask, I think. Not with the time I've got on my hands. So yeah, right. I've got those painted. What I need to do now is make some actual clusters that will glue to the back of this, because I've got no space to drill through to put the LEDs in like I did with the front ones. These sit flush against the back of the moulding. I would show you, but this paint's still drying. I'm going to wait till that's dry. So for the actual cluster that's going to sit behind there, I'm going to make that out of plastic card, and we'll show you as we go. Dale says, hi, Peter. And we've got 17 people watching us for this unplanned Saturday pop-up stream. I will need to pop off in a minute because my missus has been cooking, and she keeps on telling me off because it goes cold. And thank you, everyone, joining us on this little pop-up Saturday afternoon. Lord Peter says, now I'm different. I prefer sticks. I have a box full of wheel RCs. Oh, okay, Pete. What I don't get, Peter, is on my stick one. Let me get it out. You might be able to help me here, Peter. Right. Right, this is my stick one. I mean, I've got loads of these FSI 6s. This is a 10 channel, but obviously I only need to use 2 channels. So I've got this working via the speed controller in forward and reverse. Because you get a choice: forward, brake, reverse, forward, reverse, and something else. I can't remember what it is. But when I go on the stick, just a little bit up, it'll go slow. But any more than that, and it just zooms off, and I can't get the accelerator curve. Let me get the proper one that I was using in the day to show you. I'm going to go big screen because I know Peter has trouble seeing this stuff. So let me go full screen for a minute. I'm not going to ignore anyone. Let me put me on big screen. Let's go. I hope you can see this, Peter. I'm going to switch this on. Right. Here we go. Yeah, and it's focused. So let me go to my settings. Okay. And go to... No, wrong one. Okay. Okay. Let me go down. Throttle curve. So when I go to the throttle curve, okay, it doesn't matter what adjustments I make to those, I cannot get this to move at relatively slow speed, just to give me a little bit of control. It's either really slow, like a crawl, and if I put any further than, hang on, I've got my throttle on the wrong one. So that's my throttle on this one, right? If I go like that, just a little bit up, it'll crawl forwards. In fact, if I switch this on, I can show you what I mean. Let me switch the car on. Oh, those have just been painted. I don't want to do anything to those. So take that off. Put that there. Please don't fall over. There we go. Where's me on switch? There it is. Right. Right. She's on. So if I... Right, you can see this now. If I go... So that's slow. So it's just stupid fast. I need to slow it down a bit. I don't get what you mean, Peter. Add some what? Expo. What would that relate to?
Yes, she's here.
Hey, Shahana, joining on Natasha's channel. I'm just waiting for Peter to tell me what Expo means. Right, that's 1, 2, 3. So it's got 3 markings on here. It's in your settings, exponential. It dummies down the sensitivity. Okay, let me go all 3, 25% then. Okay.
I used to have trouble with this, but I went down for some reason and
It's done absolutely nothing. I'm not getting the control that I need. I've just done the throttle curve. And as you can see, I've set it 0% central, 125, then 30, 30. Okay. Right. So if I set the last one down to 30, I shouldn't even be able to get to full speed. So let's go down on that. It's done nothing. What the hell am I? I'm missing something here. Okay, throttle curve. So I've got L 0, 125, 2, position 2, 30%, position 3, 30%, and full speed at 34%, and it's still not toned it down by anything. So I'm going to put all those back to normal. $50.
Sorry, I'm back.
Natasha, you got a message from
Shahima, is it?
Shahima.
Shahana Begum.
Hello.
It said I used to have a channel on this, but I shut it down for some reason, and the reason to this PFP is BC. This is my grandpa ACC.
Okay, I'll have a look now.
Oh, that's very kind of you, Peter. I'm not going to turn that down, because if I don't end up using it, I'll just send it back to you. But it'll be good for testing. Cheers for that, Peter. And I'll send it back to you if I don't end up using it. Well, in fact, I'll send it back to you anyway. I'll just use it for testing and then send it you back. Cheers, Pete.
Oh, I got it now, yeah.
I get it. I used to have a channel on this, but I shut it down for some reasons. And the reason to this PFPBC because this is my grandma's account. Okay,
Yeah.
I get it, Shana.
Got
David
him
Mark
now.
joined us as well. Apologies, David, for the pop up. I didn't put any organisation into this. It was Natasha's idea. We're on JC's stream, and she said, "Terry, do a live stream." And so I said, "Yeah, no worries."
I didn't.
Scott's joined us as well. Scott, link at the top. Dan Quanaman, link at the top. Yeah, just been telling Lord Peter that I've been having problems keeping this at a slower speed because I'm not a race guy at all. This is going to get away from me and it's going to crash on its first time out.
Yeah.
The throttle on it, here we go. Watch. If I just touch the throttle,
Yeah.
slow. Any more than that, and it's
Goes
straight,
nuts.
more or less full speed. It's just an absolute nightmare. And I can't adjust
Right.
the throttle curve on this to give me enough sensitivity. So Peter is going to send me one of his handy ones, one of those trigger ones.
Yeah.
So I can test it out. Thank you for that, Peter. I don't
Good
know.
idea, because if you don't try, you're not going to know.
Well, I don't want to take it out when it goes zooming off and smashing straight into a curb or something.
Mm.
That would be bad. Although it would fit with what I do. Oh, we're getting loads of people joining us now. Get in there. 25 people joining us across the internet. Thank you, everyone. On whichever platform you're watching from, you're more than welcome to sit with us all night tonight. Obviously, depending on how many people we get on the panel to keep the chat going and stuff. As soon as we start falling asleep, though, I'm sure Natasha will wake us up.
Yep.
Yeah. I could probably get Buzz to shout down the phone as well.
Yeah, short stream. I did a shorter than normal stream last night because I was so gosh darn tired and hungry. Right, I think that black's dried, so I'm going to give it another coat.
Hello, David, and everyone in chat. See you all later. Dixie Doo is going to the spa for a trim and a bath, and I need to help with Mom, so with some things. Okay. Gotcha. Hi,
Yeah,
David.
later, Marcy. Thanks for popping in.
Scott, Teresa.
Well, is that Teresa joined us, Robbie?
Yes, Teresa had joined us.
Hey, Teresa. And no, before anyone says it, I do not force Robbie to do the chat. Robbie likes doing the chat.
I don't mind doing the chat for you.
Thank you, Robbie. It's appreciated, buddy.
You're welcome anytime.
Come on. Thank you.
Is it trying to confuse you again, Tash?
Yeah. It's trying to defeat me. But guess what? I'm not letting it.
Never give up. Never surrender. All right. Okay. Second coat done on that one. Happy. How did that get in there? You rat bag. Got a little plastic slug. Just drifted onto this fresh paintwork. You son of a... Okay, not to worry. Slap loads of paint on it, no one will see it. First thing with lost paint is I can't see where I've been because I'm doing a second coat on it. I've just got to look where I've got any kind of guide where the paint's bubbled. I know that's making absolutely no sense to anyone, but all will become clear. The reason why I'm painting it black first is because the AK Superchrome works better apparently on a black base, but from the experience that I've had on it so far, the AK Superchrome works just fine on any base. But the second reason why I'm doing this with a black base is so I don't get any light bleed from the other side.
Oh yeah.
Aquaman is here and he said, Robbie, I think you should get paid for the raids. You better at doing it than the other half. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I don't think so.
It's like Quano, man.
Yeah,
Quano,
Dan.
man. Dan.
Oh,
Dan the man.
You just wait, Dan. Next time you come in, you can do the chat. Penny's saying, it's okay, Terry. I bet it's not as bad as mine, no matter what happens to yours. Lord Peter says, your delivery should be with you tomorrow, Terry. Oh, wow. How do you magically make things appear, like, more or less as soon as we say stuff? Hey, cheers, Lord Peter. I'll let you know how we go. I'll do a stream tomorrow as soon as it arrives. I'm sure you mean Monday. Daz Faulkner's joined us as well. Hey, Daz, welcome aboard.
Hi, Daz.
Daz says, Lord Peter, I'll do, my friend. So, I need to build these. Put that there. I don't think I'm going to need that again. I'll just wash them out. Okay. Fruit roll. And welcome aboard, wherever you're watching from this Saturday evening. My name's Terry, Little History. We've got joining us on the panel, the one and only Robbie from British Columbia in Canada. Did I say that correctly? British Columbia in Canada.
Yes, you said that right.
We've got our Natasha, my favourite budgie smuggler, little Miss Tweety up in the top right corner there, from somewhere in the United Kingdom.
Yep. I'm from somewhere.
I think our Tasha's a southerner. That's what I think.
Pardon?
I think you're a southerner. Dale McCormack says, I think Lord Peter has his own delivery service.
Originally a southerner.
Lord Peter West says, thank you, Tasha. He'll do a video tomorrow. Naughty means
Oh,
a lot.
has he opened it? So is that
Right, let me
dark?
put it back on this. And now I need to start making another light cluster, which means I need 6 of these LEDs. Now, the little bags of LEDs I buy, I get these from AliExpress. They're about £1 a bag. I get 100 in there, so 100 for a kid. That you can't argue with that. 12 volts, super bright, and they are super bright. I showed you the headlamps working earlier on, and thing is with these, you can get them pre-wired, which costs you a bit more. But as I've got a soldering iron and I can solder to quite a high standard, even though I say so myself, I didn't see any point in getting the tails. I've got all the wires and stuff like that. You just got to get your polarity right, that's all. I mean, in the old days, if you got the polarity wrong on these, they used to blow, but it doesn't make any difference at the moment. If you get the polarity wrong, they just don't light up. So you're not going to blow anything up with these modern ones. So I need some plastic card. Plastic card. What gauge? I think I'll go with a 2mm. Find some. $2mm plastic card.
You're welcome, Peter. I just hope it's all right for you. You know, thought that counts. That's what I say.
Oh, wait, actually, you're gonna have to come around my house and finish off my tidying up now. You made me do this
Finish off your what?
Finish off my tidying up because you made me do this stream. I haven't finished my tidying, so you've got to shelf.
It's all right.
Yeah, Peter, long leg positive. Spot on, buddy. So all I'm going to do is do this by eye. I'm not going to bother measuring anything because I don't honestly think I need to. So what I need to do is get this attached to there and make a box out of it. So I think I can probably do a straight line. Okay, that'll go there. I need to mix up some 2-part filler. Oh, you absolute bound. The paint wasn't dry, I've just got my fingerprints in it. Okay.
I can get Minnie to ring the bell. And Gandalf. I'm sure them two like asking for room service. God, it's windy out there.
Great thing about plastic card is you just got to heat it up a little bit and it'll fit with anything you want to mold it to. So just gonna trim this off a little bit. I'll keep on touching the wet paint. God.
I'll keep an eye out for your video, Peter. Don't you worry.
Okay. A bit more off of that. I mean, the first one is going to take a little bit of time for me to do, but once I've got one done, I can just draw around it on the plastic for the other side, so it's not such a worry. It all starts to get quicker. Right. There's 2 ways I can do this. In fact, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to cheat. That's what I'm going to do. Right. So, if I get that big. So what I need to do is mount that there. Okay, mount that again there. There we go. And I can put that there. Oh, stop getting your fingers in it. Mount that. Right. Okay. Need to. I'll show you what I'm doing in a minute once I've got it done, and then you can all shout at me for being lazy.
You lazy? Nah, never.
Never.
I call it
Yeah.
an educated shortcut. Right, so let's bring
Harry, like that. I can't believe that.
Okay.
Does go to sleep.
There we go. Oh,
Okay, Dad, see you in a bit. I'm catching some comments, but not all of them.
I'll do that in a minute. Don't you worry.
What was I doing?
There's not that much stuff there, to be honest.
No, Teresa said I might be ready to surprise to reserved something back, Lord Peter. That's why we put a little gift in for Mary when sent to Terry and Josh. And then David said later, Dad, and then Lord Peter. For those that don't know,
For Daz. I get you.
yeah, Dad. Okay. Then we got Mark. Hello, Mark. JC.
Everyone will see the video of what I sent tomorrow. So I'm going to leave you all in suspense till then.
Can't wait. Oh, Peter,
And me and Peter knows what it is.
Has Paul Peter got his studio set up yet?
I don't know. He might be on his way of doing it.
Right, goddamn, stay there. Don't do any more painting to this apart from up there. And down here. Right. Leave it alone. Let it dry. Let the paint dry.
No, James, didn't expect to, bud. Oh, he's not yet. Maria is posting in there tomorrow. There's your answer about his studio.
Just remember, those of you with blue spanners in the chat, which seems to be everyone, you can join in the live streams anytime you want. Link at the top of the chat. Big hi to everyone on X and Twitter joining us, and
Hello.
Twitch and Instagram. Instagrammers, please remember, you have only got 5 minutes left on your Instagram stream. You will need to pop over to the YouTube or X or Twitch or whatever to keep the stream going. It's just that Instagram at the moment don't let us stream for any more than 1 hour. I don't know what time I'm going to be going on till today, but we'll just keep going. Dan says he's just at the shop watching on his phone with the
Hi,
headset.
shop. Shall we annoy him while he's at the shop? Can we?
What was that, Tash?
Shall we annoy him while he's in the shop? Shout that stuff. If
Just
he's got on headset.
Just get him to get you whatever you want.
Right, what Optimus Prime, and I want Bumblebee. There you go.
Lord Peter says it's going to be a long project, I'm afraid. So much to do. That's with reference to the studio that he's building for the live streaming. Okay, Peter. Just keep us posted, mate. I mean, you'll get to buy yourself some stuff for a change rather than us lot. I'll put a bet as well. Pete ignores the 1080p and goes straight for 4K.
Excuse me.
Right, let's go. Let's do this. 3mm drill bit. Where are you? There you are. Am I going to put 1 or 3 in the back? The back certainly doesn't want to be brighter than the front. So I think I'll put... Yeah, I'm going to put 3 in. Cobblers do it. But I need to get them in line. So that's going to be there like that. One. One there. One there. One there. Here we go. Let's get some lights on. One there. I need a pokey hole and a straight line. There we go. The one thing that is great about scratch building is you're just judging it by eye. There's never too much measuring going on, and it gets done quickly. So that's why I like a little bit of scratching now and again. I know our Lindsay is doing a full scratch build at the moment of one of his Warhammer spaceships, or Warhammer-esque, I will say. And it's looking absolutely mint. Get you through. All right, come on. Done. Next. Just coming out on camera. Can you see what I'm doing? Yeah. Plastic card, this styrene plastic card. This is really cheap to get as well from eBay or anywhere. I get it in A4 sheets in different thicknesses. It's great as a modeling necessity. Right, let's make sure those are bang on, and they are. Now, I can use this as yes. Yeah. And yes. There we go. So if I bring all those over like that. So what I'm doing is get the first one, the long leg, running across all the other positives. We'll do the same for that one. Then I don't have to do so much soldering with wires and things. I'll only have 2 cables coming out the end there. So I need to bend this one over as well. And then to solidify all of this, I'll just use some 2-part goo. There we go. Right, and now I just need to be really careful while I'm soldering because I don't want to melt the plastic. So this should be
Peter, I am going to seriously gib slap you. Fine, bring on the phone because I'm happily good to play this game.
Lord Peter does as he pleases. There's no point.
There is.
So come on, Mr. Light Cluster, let's get some solder on. Right, soldering iron on. Again, I keep on mentioning this soldering iron. Cost me, I think it was 15 quid or something like that from AliExpress. Great little soldering iron. You put it down, it turns itself off. You pick it up, it turns itself on. That's after you've first put it on. And it's just great and heats up to 480 centigrade just like that for some really quick soldering. Right. Where's my little wheel gone?
That don't make no sense. Hello. 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 Don't know who I'm saying hello to, but I'm saying hello to everyone. Why not?
Here we go.
The page is loading again.
Where's my snippers? I've left my snippers over there. Let me go grab my snippers. There they are. Let's go. Okay, next up I need red and black cabling. Let's get some red and black from Skinny Box.
This thing is trying to confuse me, but I'm winning.
And we've just lost Instagram. No! What a shame. Hey, Instagrammers, I hope you popped over to YouTube. It looks like they have as well, because we've still got 25 watching. Remove. Okay, save changes.
Is that an hour a time or just an hour a day?
An hour per session. There is a way of continuing it, but I can't be bothered. It's too much faff.
Oh, right.
Dan says, turns itself on when you pick it up. Sounds like me after I've had a drink or two. Dan.
No comment.
Get your ass in here when you get back from the shop, mate. Link at the top of the chat. Dan says, Terry's round. Ha 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 ha. Manuel says, hi, David Markey. Manuel, you're more than welcome to join us, by the way. You have a blue spanner. You know what to do with it.
I'm saying nothing.
Pineapple. Threaded. Let's go. Let's do this. I mean, I did look online for aftermarket lighting kits for these, and everything that was offered online was stuff that I could do myself. So, absolutely no point. The red one I want. Let's get you wrapped around. There, like that. Clamp you on. Soldering iron. I've got the roller solder. There it is. Let's go. So what I've done basically is create a negative rail and a positive rail across the back there. Now, next up, I need to get my black on.
Fine, go this way then.
Anyone seen Ron today? Has Ron been on at all, Cash?
I haven't seen him about as yet.
No. I'm still working on my blanket tree stuff. Getting bigger, but it's hard to keep it on me as I'm doing it.
And tomorrow morning, I will be finishing my diamond dots with Michelle's Crafting Corner. I'll be dropping a link in for that at various points throughout tonight. Have really enjoyed doing the diamond dots. And it is my last one, unfortunately, because I need to put some time into all these projects we've got going on. I mean, the Terry build is really a curveball because no one expected Terry to pass on when he did. We thought we'd get a few more years out of the fella.
Hi, Teresa. And saying it looks great, Robbie.
Thank you.
I've got a dead LED. Yeah. Just my god darn luck. Right. Okay. So I need to pull you out of there.
And there's a 3.
How am I going to do this now? I should have tested it before I put it on, but hey, there we go. For that.
How is everyone? It is windy and cloudy here from Teresa. Teresa's journey. I'm doing great. And it's windy here as well. Not liking it.
Yes. And I can show you where I'm at right now on it. So I done the part here. Now I have to go back the other way on it. So from the bottom, this is top. Right here, that's the top, and then this is the bottom of it here. So right now I've done about 64 rows of my crocheting so far.
We are excited for the total eclipse here on Monday.
Oh yeah, we got total eclipse coming up, haven't we?
Oh, have we? I don't know.
Yep.
Till I take
Total
my
eclipse. Nearly.
I'm using a double crochet, Teresa. So instead of doing one in the beginning, I'm doing double. So the double is you take the yarn that you're using, right? You flip it over.
Let me put
and
you on big, Robbie. If you're doing a demo, let's put you on big. There we go, my friend.
So right here is where the last stitch is. This is the last stitch right here. So now what I'm doing is I'm bringing the yarn over my hook, go through the stitch right here. That's the stitch. Then I bring the yarn over. Whoops, I did it wrong. I did that wrong. Hold on. So go through the stitch. Then I grab the yarn, go through again. Then I flip it over. And I pull through two. Then I go through two again. And then at the end of it, every row that I do, I add 2 stitches, and then I start doing the yarn over, yarn over, put 2 together, and then 2 on top, and that makes the double crochet. So every row that I'm doing, I'm adding 2 stitches at the end to make it even. So far, that's what I'm doing so far.
Brilliant, Robbie. Thanks for that explanation. I'm still none the wiser.
You're welcome.
I'm sure Teresa understood it. I mean, secretly, back in the day when I was younger, I used to do a little bit of crochet, so I did get it. Dave Max joined us as well. Stephen Haynes. Hey, welcome aboard, everyone.
Hello.
Lord Peter Webster says, sounds like a foursome, Robbie. And joining us from Tasmania, it's the one, the only Scott, everybody.
Hey, Scott.
Hi, Scott.
I probably can't stay long. I've got an hour. I do have an hour left, and then I'll have to go to leave for work.
No problem, mate. It's good to see you. Welcome aboard. It was just a pop-up today anyway. I wasn't planning on doing the stream. This was entirely Natasha's fault.
Yeah. Probably.
Yeah. Hi, Peter.
Lord Peter West says, hey, Scott.
Hey, Scott.
Hi, Stephen.
Everybody saying hi to each other.
Yeah.
Hi.
And look, before anyone says it in the chat, I do not force Robbie to do the chat. He likes doing it.
And he does a magnificent job.
Thank you.
Hi, Teresa.
And trust me, I'm not going to stop him. Okay, I've made the rear light assembly. It is very Heath Robinson, but no one's going to see this because it's going to be tucked behind. Oh, don't you be getting stuff on the black again, you gimpoid. That's going to be stuck behind there. I'm going to fill those bits in as well so we don't get any light bleed off it. But they're bang in line with the 3 red stripes, and that is going to light up awesome. So let me just get some sticky tape on this, and you'll be able to see it. Sticky tape. Oh, put everything away, and now I can't reach my sticky tape because it's walking inside the shed. Come on, sticky tape. There we go. None of this paint, I'm doing it all wrong here because none of this paint is dry and I'm running the risk of ruining it every time I pick it up. Right, I've got it wrong way around, that way around. So if I can just hold you there. You see there, be a good boy. There we are. That's you on. One more bit. One more little bit of tape. You can see this light cluster lit up. Doing this build in honour of our mate Hobby Barn. That's Terry Senior. Links to how you can help out his family are in the description of the video. Obviously, I'm going to plug it as much as I can to try and get those funds up. I mean, there is a target of $20,000. It's going to be a long stretch to get to $20,000, but I'm sure the more people that take part in this, we will get there. I think it's about $6,000 at the moment being raised, and they are selling a decal pack to help raise funds, available from Man's Model Moments in the UK for anyone in mainland UK. You can get from it's £10 for a set of the decals, including all taxes and postage. All of the profit goes to the family to help out with medical expenses and funeral expenses. If you're watching in from the US, there's a link to STS decals in the United States. And if you email them, if you're in Europe, say, or anywhere else in the world, I believe they are providing postage to the rest of the world. I'm still waiting on mine. There's a lot of people waiting on theirs in the UK because it takes a while for postage to get through. But they are on their way.
Last report given that they were still in the customs in London.
Right. Okay. So that's the rear one lit up. Look how bright that is. That's stunning. So that's the rear light cluster. Take that off, and I can do some more. It wants some more red in here because LEDs are that bright. It's just bleeding straight through. So red on. Where are you? There you are.
Jesus Johnny says, hello, Scott. And then she said, what you working on, Scott?
Yeah, I was just moving things so I can show them.
Oh, sorry.
Spitfire!
Spitfire Mark 1. There you go.
It's not just a Spitfire, Scott. It's an Achtung Spitfire.
Yeah, I can't speak German.
Repeat, please.
No, that's Polish.
Yeah.
The best part of any movie ever, that.
Yeah.
That's the Battle of Britain, right?
Mhm.
Yes, Robbie, got it bang on, mate.
What was it? The 303 Squadron?
Do you know, I can't remember.
I think it was.
303 or 305, one or the other.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because I saw the movie about it too.
Yeah. It was the Polish. I was going to say Polish Air Force because that's essentially what it was. Just flying in British colours.
Yeah.
And the Polish, the Free Polish that made it over to the UK in time for the Battle of Britain, they used to call England the Island of Last Hope. There's a Polish saying for it, but I can't remember what it is. But that's what they used to call England.
Yeah.
And if it had, I dare say, if it hadn't been for the Polish pilots, at the Battle of Britain, we'd all be speaking German.
Well, they certainly did help.
Oh, mad respect.
Hmm.
I read somewhere that it was Polish pilots who had the highest kill rate in the Spitfire. And I think it was the same for the fighter variant of the Mosquito as well. I mean, someone can correct me if I'm totally wrong about that.
The CEO of that squadron, the Polish squadron, didn't believe at first in what they was doing, so he took off one day to tailgate them to see what they were up to. And he was quite amazed and astonished they were actually doing what they said they was doing.
Yeah. Thing is, they had a total disregard for their own life. Total disregard.
Yeah.
I can't picture what it must have been like at that time. I really can't. And the age of them as well. I mean, you look at today's 18-year-olds. Can you imagine them in a Spitfire? Well, yeah, I can actually. Not all. Teresa says, I'm going to try and finish my diamond painting boxes that I'm doing as gifts for my older boys' graduations. Ah, awesome, Teresa.
Oh, nice.
Manuel says 303 Squadron with Hurricanes are Polish pilots because they didn't have planes and helps the British with pilots. Very good and technical skills. Yeah, totally agree, Manuel.
Mm-hmm.
So was it 305 Squadron that was the Polish Mosquito Squadron? I think, or was it 308? I can't remember now.
I don't know about that side. I just remember the Polish. I've seen documentaries on them.
Right, it was 307 Squadron that flew the Mosquitoes.
Okay.
Oh, wow. During the Second World War, 307 Squadron was the only Polish night fighter squadron and defended the southwest of England. The Low Eagle Owls airmen fought the Luftwaffe over the skies of Britain and prevented Exeter from being totally destroyed during the Blitz in the city in 1942.
Oh, well, there you go.
Wow. And Exeter celebrates it every year on the 24th of March.
Oh, wow.
And MB says number 308 Polish Fighter Squadron as well. Yeah, mad respect, Polish people. Lord Peter says, I use black nail varnish for light bleed. Cheap and cheerful. Certainly agree, mate. I mean, I've got loads of different matte blacks and gloss blacks in the shed. Just waiting for paint to dry now. Worst part of it. There's nothing else I can do on this at the moment. Oh, I know what I can do. I can do my wheels. Do my wheels. Now, where's my little box of parts for this? Okay. Should have painted those before I put the tyres on. No, I have a plan. Right, so I want to pull the tyre back from the rims. There we go. No two ways about it. If I take the tyres off, then paint them, and then put the tyres back on, it's going to ruin any paintwork that I do. So, I'm not going to do it like that. Why you want to do me like that, buddy? Right, let's get you out of the way. Don't want any more bits going on then. Just joined us. Welcome aboard. We are streaming in full, glorious 1080p to all of the major platforms. We're on Twitch, we're on X, formerly Twitter. We were on Instagram, but they only let us stream for an hour, so Instagram. And for those joining us on YouTube, welcome aboard. We've got 30 people watching us across the internet right now for this unplanned pop-up little stream. Let me sort my camera out, and I'm on the wrong camera anyway, so hang on. Let me just sort that out. Come on, tighten up. Forever haven't they lift the cameras? There we go. Hey, it's me. Yeah, what was I? Full glorious 1080p to all of the platforms, wherever you're joining us from. Welcome aboard. Joining us on today's panel, we've got Scott for a little while before he has to get his head down for some stuff before work. Scott's up in the top left corner working on his Spitfire. As I say, Achtung Spitfire. Top right is the Honourable Robbie from British Columbia in Canada. He's doing some crocheting and reading out a bit of chat every now and again. And no, I do not force him to do the chat. He enjoys doing it, even though I have to poke him with a cattle prod every now and again. Robbie, do the chat. And Natasha in the bottom right, little Miss Tweety, who's working on a massive non-phallic monster beast. It's not a dragon. We still haven't got a name for it. We need a name for it, Natasha.
I know.
I think you should call it Little Dude or Big Dude.
Little dude.
Little Dude.
How do we know
There
it's a
you go.
male, Robbie? It could be female.
It could be both.
Kev's joined us as well. Let me do something for Kev. I met Kev earlier in another stream, and I need to do something here.
Hi, Kev.
I'm giving everybody their blue spanners back because the little emergency over that has gone. So add as moderator. There we go. Save. There we go. Kev, you now have a blue spanner. You may join us on any of my streams, mate. And it was great to meet you earlier on, even if you don't join this stream.
Yes, it's nice to see him.
Oh, really, Lord Peter? Uh-huh. I got you now.
That
I
explains
got
why-
you now.
That explains why Robbie keeps on jumping. What, maybe with my cattle prod? Me, I'm just waiting for my paint to dry. This is
It's like
the
watching paint dry, isn't it?
Lord Peter says, Kev, enter at your own risk. This is the absolutely wonderful 1 to 10 scale GT4 Mustang from Tamiya. It's been an absolute
Tamiya.
dream to build. Everything went together dead easy. Tamiya. We've won this
Tamiya. I'm having this conversation. I'm still doing it.
video from an elocution expert who said how you say it, and they said it's Tamiya, not how you say
Tamiya.
it.
It's Tamiya.
Yeah. There's nothing difficult about it. It's Tam.
No.
You've all been saying it wrong. I got it right. Little history.
No, you're saying it wrong.
All professional modelers how to say Tamiya correctly. It's
Tamiya.
Tamiya, not Tamiya.
Yeah.
And
No.
by the way, Lord Peter, he can't get me because he's too far away from me. So ha ha.
Lord Peter, can I have a couple of tickets to Canada, please?
Couple. Okay.
Hmm.
I've got to take my toys with me. Hang on. Camera, please stay still. You absolute. There we go.
I'm surprised you're not upside down like you were earlier.
It's been it's been a great day. I've loved today. I joined JP's stream earlier on, and that woke me up. I'm doing a bit of tidying, and my zombie mind went into tidy mode, and that brought me out of it. So that's it. And then Natasha said, "Oi, do a stream, lazy git. Can't believe you're not streaming on a Saturday." And I was, well, there's loads of other streams going on tonight. You don't really need me. And then Natasha said, "Oh, but I do need you. I need you so much. You know, I love doing your streams. I love being on your streams, Terry. You're the best streamer ever." And so,
Okay.
Natasha didn't say anything like that.
No, I didn't.
Kev's Plastic Scale says, Gonzo has got to your friend's name, Tasha.
Pardon?
Gonzo has got to be the name of that you're building.
Gonzo?
Gonzo.
What does Gonzo mean?
Crafting with Jacqueline has joined us as well. Welcome, Jacqueline.
Hi,
Hello,
Jackie.
Jacqueline.
Stephen Haynes says, hi, Crafting with Jacqueline. Lord Peter says, hi, Jacqueline. David Markey says, hello, Jackie. There we go. That's
Peter
Bobby,
agrees with me.
I'm doing your job here. What's going on? Do I need to get the cattle prod out again?
No, not yet. Anyhow,
Thank you, Teresa. It took me ages to learn models. Well, these type anyway.
Oh,
And
so
I'm
you're
still-
doing a great job, Natasha. You're doing a great job.
Yes.
Tasha,
Thank
you should build it in two halves. So stop there, build the other half of the head separate, then put some sticky tape around the edge, fill it full of sweets, and then put the lid on.
That's a good idea, isn't it? But you're not bashing it open. Because I'd make you rebuild the bugger.
You mean it's not a pinata?
Yeah.
Oh, Scott, I was desperately searching for that word, and you managed to get it out. I couldn't remember what it was
Yeah.
called.
Oh, and Dave said, finally, I am painting my hammer.
Teresa, oh, sorry.
It's Warhammer Baneblade, I think that is, Robbie.
Oh, Baneblade.
Okay.
Hopefully to finish it off tomorrow sometime. I got ya.
Teresa, the reason why you can't see on everybody else's chat is because they're all on different streams.
Yeah.
I'm over, I'm streaming from Little Histories, which is streaming to my channel as well. Terry can explain it better, I'll tell you.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. StreamYard doesn't combine all of the chat for everybody who's streaming this from my channel. So the original channel is mine. If you want to see all the chat, head over to my channel or just stay on Natasha's. So long as you give Tasha a thumbs up on that and watch over there, she gets the hours in. But we will be reading all the chat. So stay on the Tasha channel. You will hear all the chat as we read it out.
Yeah, because normally what happens is that I have to go to Terry's live, put a like in, and then I have to get out in order to be back with Terry. So the only way that I can put a like in, if I go to his or Natasha's YouTube page, YouTube, and put a like in theirs, that's the only way I can do it.
And again, to see all of the chat, you have to be on the originator's channel. But stay with Natasha. We will read all the chat out as we go.
The host channel, in other words.
The host channel. Thank you, Scott. Hey, we should get Scott to explain this.
Yeah, basically, if you're not on the host channel's YouTube, you won't see everybody else's chat. You'll only see what's in Tas's chat.
Yeah. And then Kev.
Terry will just bring every single comment up on the showing on the YouTube.
Yeah.
Highlights
I mean,
them.
StreamYard, you'll see chat from both
Yep.
channels.
Yeah.
But if you're on one channel, you won't see the chat of the other channel.
Yeah. And then Kev, I'm going to chill for a little while. Terry and chat, you guys on a big TV.
Oh, we're on the big
Ah.
screen. Oh,
Oh,
awesome.
cool. You can see my weird build bigger then.
Anytime, Teresa.
I think it's a dinosaur with half a head, isn't it?
I
It's
don't
a
know.
weird creature. We can't figure out what it is. Have you got the
Yeah,
picture?
do have a go, Scott.
See if Scott can think of a name for this thing.
Yoshi.
Man.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's the reindeer.
It's weird. It's like half deer, half sheep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's almost like a Christmas deer almost.
Yeah.
So
It's a reindeer, but it's green.
reindeer. Yeah. A reindeer. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's
But with a
not.
white woolly head.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hmm.
Oh, that's-
Okay.
Cartoon character. Have to be
Yeah.
a Japanese cartoon character.
It's a
Come on, Scott,
Japanese
you must be able to think of a
character.
name for it. I mean, you have creatures that are weirder than that in Australia.
Yeah, but we've got names.
You
We've got
can
things
call
like
it.
wombat.
Look at the wombat, for crying out loud.
You can call it happy. I don't know.
That's like a bear, a cuddly bear, but it's all muscle.
Yeah. Wow. But
And I have to say, if you hit one of those in the car, good luck.
yeah.
Yeah.
You can call it Rudolph. Nope. Doesn't have a red nose, but
No,
it
he
has
has a
a
pink nose.
pink nose.
Rudolph the pink-nosed reindeer. Or
There
green
you
deer.
go. There you go. Yeah.
Just call it Terry. That'll work.
Yeah, but he's too cute to be called Terry.
What?
What?
Terry's not.
Call it Terry because I'm born.
You can call it adorable
Just don't
or
call it late for
honorable.
dinner.
I like annoying Terry, it's funny.
Yeah.
He hates me, really.
David
I don't
Martin
think
David Martin says call it Geen deer.
Of what?
reindeer.
I'm sure he meant
Reindeer.
green deer.
Oh,
Never heard of it.
reindeer. Ginder. Gindy. Ginder?
Ginder. Yeah.
On the right track, anyway.
Yeah.
What name do they have on the box?
They don't.
Oh, they don't. You got to find
No.
one.
If it is,
Chinese. It's number 47.
yeah. It just says number 58038, whatever that means.
Well, you can call it number 5. Yeah, just call it number 5.
Johnny number
Mhm.
5.
Johnny number 5, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Johnny number 5. There you go. You got a name now. Johnny 5. There you go. Perfect.
Snuffles, kinda like cuddles and cute. That's what Teresa Journey said.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm completely picking up the wrong colour.
Leave the I out and call it. And I know no idea. Oh.
It's a joke.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Stephen. Sorry, I missed you there.
Nice.
Stephen.
Okay, Teresa, have fun.
Stephen Haynes model. Yeah,
Yeah,
Teresa's.
that's the one.
I'll see you the week after I get back from my trip. So, just letting you know, Teresa.
Oh man, I've got another colour coming in. Woo, finally.
Boom, 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 boom. Flash! Ah!
God.
Boom, 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 boom,
The
boom.
sirens are coming for you.
Bring back his body alive.
Yes, I watched that when I was a kid too.
Yeah,
Great movie.
tomorrow, Teresa, I go for my trip with Mom and Dad, so I'll be back.
Somebody got the cops heading to the house.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yours.
Mine.
Ooh. It's not me, they've already been. I mean, what?
Nope.
Yeah, what were you saying there?
It's a blockbuster. Boom, 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 boom.
You would be the same.
Okay, I need a line across the middle. A little line.
And upside down. The line in the middle and upside down.
Line across the middle. A line
And
across
underneath.
the middle.
Oh, Penny.
Penny's back. Hey,
Look
Penny.
who's joined us.
Ladies and gentlemen, would you welcome Cybertron himself, the one, the only, Dan!
Hello. Obviously, if I'm in camera.
Oh, he's in. I can nick his
Hey,
off
Dan.
next time.
Right, let's just quickly catch up with the chat. I'm a little chat with Lord Dan. Teresa's Journey says, "Oh, it's your birthday trip, Robbie."
Oh,
Teresa's Journey says, "I hope you have an awesome time. Can't wait to hear all about it. Hugs."
yeah.
Excellent. Penny's
Yeah.
back as well. Penny, welcome aboard. Flash, I love you, but we only have 14 hours to save the Earth. Excellent. Stephen Haynes says, "Hi, Penny." Lord Peter says, "Hello again, Penny."
Penny.
Says, "Hey, Dan." And Teresa's Journey says, "Hello, Dan Corner Man. Where are we at with our favourite internet model?"
Hang on, let's give me a sec. I'll bring it on
I
screen.
wasn't referring to you, by the way, Dan.
I was just about to do strike a sexy pose just for you then.
Oh my god, no, I'm coming off the stream right now.
Let me explain quickly, because if I attempt to explain, it will take a longer stream than we've got time for today. This was a model kit previously painted, but in a basic paint job, like you got your red and your blue. He has completely redone the paintwork, weathered it to make it look like, oh, that's my alarm going off. What's the alarm going off for? Let me check. Nothing important. Right, completely weathered it to look like it would look just after the wars on their original planet. So that's it. And it's looking absolutely mint. It's my favorite model on the entire internet right now.
I've got 4 pictures for you to have a look at.
Oh, come on, bring it on.
So we got, that's when I've got as far as this arm's fully complete, that one's yet to have the forearm. So the bits that are painted that then get covered up.
Excuse me a sec, Dan.
So,
Do you have a headset?
oh, hang on. Might help if I put the microphone a bit closer to me and not the speaker.
That's 100% better, mate. You're not in the tube no more.
Yeah, so, anyways.
This is awesome. I've got a chat dolly now, and now I've got a producer. Thanks, Scott. It means I don't have to do any work at all.
There's a close-up of the completed arm that it's painted, weathered, and then part separation, so that you got belts as well as the cams that go and all that kind of stuff.
That's awesome.
Very nice.
Oh, look at that. That's ridiculous.
So that's the right arm that's now complete. I have to go back in and do a bit of touch-ups, because you can see just there's a bit where it scratched the paint off.
Oh my God.
Wow. Damn.
Oh, that takes the piss, mate. That really does. That's just incredible.
Wow.
So once I got that arm completed, I'm able to attach it to the entire thing, and that's the finished Optimus Prime.
Oh, nice.
Wow. Man.
Apparently, it's got over 700 parts, which might account for why it's taken me almost a year to get it complete.
Very nice.
Oh,
Got
wow.
another ping?
Yeah, I'm going to bring Brian in just a second, ladies and gentlemen, from the United States of America. Would you please welcome to our little pop-up stream this Saturday afternoon, the one, the only Got Fuels. It's Brian, everybody. Hey, Brian, how you doing, mate?
Thank you for that. Terry, how are you doing, buddy?
Real well. Man, have you seen what he's done with this Optimus
Yeah, that
Prime?
weathering, that is freaking amazing.
Yeah.
That is.
I
Wow.
mostly
Awesome.
based it on, when you get like
Peter.
lorries that spend most of their life on construction sites or in quarries. I based it on that because I spent a lot of time around those kind of lorries.
Right, what I need to do, Dan, is, if you give me a second, I just need to get my snipper. Hang on.
Hey, Stephen. Hey, David.
Um,
Yeah, that is that is freaking awesome. The weathering on that is just phenomenal.
Hi, Brian.
Hello, Tosh.
do me a favour.
Hello, Robbie.
Do me a favour, Dan. Just put that picture of the arm back up on close.
Wow. Yeah, that
That one?
is
No.
freaking wow.
The picture of just the arm on its own that you had.
Yeah, this one.
Well, I want to put that on big screen myself.
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, hang on, my picture hasn't changed. Hang on.
You just don't get much better than that. That's for sure, Dan.
Yeah,
That is.
Hold it there. Can we zoom in a bit, mate? That's it. Hold it there. I just want to get a cap. Let me capture
Wow. Man, oh man.
that.
He's making it for me so I can take it home.
Well, like I said, I live in Mexico and my name's Gonjolio.
You're right. Lies.
Wow.
You live in Mexico and your name's Cornholio.
Hey, Penny.
Si, senor.
Cheers, mate. That's
Hey,
for
Dave.
like, if anyone says, "Oh, I've got a really good model," I can go hold my bacon sandwich and just show them that. That's just phenomenal. I've got you on big screen at the moment, mate, and it's just
It's all articulated, every one of his joints, fingers, wrist, elbow, everything.
oh, stop it.
And then, but you can get him so that his hand will touch his shoulder.
Wow.
To do it, you got this piece here. You got to sort of flip that up, and then it'll extend.
Dude, look, have you got
No.
video of this out on your channel yet? Moving.
I'm going to be doing, stick it on turntable and do few different poses. That put it in a few different poses.
This is 100,000 view stuff, this, Dan. What are you doing? Get it out there.
I need to take his head off and change battery inside his head so that I can get his eyes to light up.
Dan, cheers, mate. I can't look at it anymore. I want to give up. I want to give up modelling.
That's whilst battery weren't, dying.
Ah, sweet.
Oh, look at that.
Absolutely sweet.
But to get the eyes so that they weren't, rubbish, I'd have to do weathering on the actual eyeballs. So I've got some of that Tamiya clear blue that I put into front, and then across the back of because it's like a transparent piece of plastic with a single LED behind it.
Yeah.
So I put, some matte varnish on the back of the eyeballs, on the side that the LED's at, and then some Tamiya clear on the inside so that you can get the detail of
Yeah. I get you.
the moulding. But my next task with Optimus Prime itself is to get a video together showing it in a few different poses, but with his weaponry, wherever his weaponry's gone. I've got a picture somewhere. So he's got his battle axe.
It's just really good. Look at that.
And somewhere I don't think I've got a picture of his gun. Oh, that's weird. But he's got a gun as well. So it's like, like few action poses.
I mean, Dan, across the internet on the modelling sites, the modelling channels, there's lots of standout models. There really is. But as far as that goes for Optimus Prime, it's the best I've seen. And I've seen literally thousands. It's just shameful you haven't got more of this content on your own channel.
How to?
I'm a bit rubbish for getting in gear for it because I get focused and fixated on making the model as good as I can make it.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh shit, I should probably have recorded what I was doing. Make a video of it. But then,
We're all guilty of it, though, my friend. I'm just going to quickly catch up with the chat because we've got Teresa who has to go. So sorry to say I have to go. Not feeling at all well. Got migraine. I hope everyone has a great weekend. Have a fab trip, Mr. Robbie. Hugs and prayers to all. Hey, same back to you, Teresa. I hope you migraine.
Came back.
Everybody's saying
Have a lie down in a nap if you can. That'll,
yeah. Penny says, give me tippy. Penny says, or is it PP? I don't know. Lady Sam's joined us from Australia.
Hi, Lady Sam.
Hi, Terry, Tasha, Dan, Robert, and Scott. You're more than welcome to join us, Sam. Link posted to the top of the YouTube. Stephen Haynes says, hi, Lady Sam. Everybody saying hi. And Manuel says, fantastic work, Dan. I totally agree. Going down, Lord Peter Webster says, "Do a stop motion video of him dancing." Dan, there was an advert like that a while back, wasn't there? Lord Peter Webster says, "Night Teresa," and that's the chat caught up with. And I am going to catch up with our Brian from the United States of America. Boom. How you going, Brian?
Pretty good, you
All right.
doing well. Just figured I was in here setting up my live for the night and saw you on and figured I'd jump in with you for
No, mate, you're more than welcome anytime. I'm on with my Hobby Barn build, Terry Senior, and as I've mentioned before on the stream, there are links in the description. Let me go camera up. Yeah, there's links in the description, but to both sites where you can get the decals for the tribute build, and also to the GoFundMe. The GoFundMe is to cover the medical bills and the funeral costs of our mate Terry. If you didn't know Terry Senior, well, put it this way, he was made a great impact across the community, the modelling community. So we'd all try to do something in honour of a great man. So if you can, whatever you can give, pounds, 50 pence, anything, just hit that GoFundMe. And if you want to take part in the build, I mean, I'm doing a GT4 Mustang, which is going to be emblazoned with "Kiss My Ass" on the back, part of the decal scheme, and I will show those partway through. Oh, we've got. Hey, what? What's up?
We've got someone in the basement.
Someone's in the basement. Oh,
Yeah.
she looks lovely. I'll bring her in.
Yeah.
I'm back.
I love that. Love it. I'm back.
Yeah, I've been off sick, Rob.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will indeed. I will.
Sam,
Hmm.
have you sent that post off already?
I'm doing it on Monday. Why? What do
Yeah.
you want?
Just hold off for about a week
Why?
if you can. That way, when it gets here, I'm going to be home.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, it'll go to the post office
And then
and
come
I'm not
back to
sure when I'll
me.
be able to get to it.
Do you want to ring me and let me know when you're back?
Oh, well, my last day's on the 23rd, so if it's a couple of days before then, that'd be fine.
23rd of April. Yep. No, that's fine. I'll send it after Anzac Day. How's that?
Yeah, that'll work.
Okay.
That's my build for Terry.
Natasha's showing us her build for Terry. Natasha's waiting until she gets the decals through before she starts on the model. Which reminds me, Scott, did you get anywhere with Paul?
Last I heard, he hasn't
Awesome,
heard anything, and I haven't really spoken to him since
I
then.
spoke to him yesterday.
Yeah.
Because it was his birthday.
Yeah.
And he said he's still waiting. He's ordered about 20 lots of decals. So,
Oh, he's managed to order some. Okay, all right.
but he hasn't heard anything back yet.
Okay, so still, if nothing comes of it, Scott, just let me know, or Sam, keep me posted, and I'll get some from Alex Mann and post them off.
Who's tried to order some 20 decals?
Paul
Full price.
Guy
Price,
called
yeah.
Paul Price from Australia.
Oh, okay. He gets those bulk by at a discount. I hope he contacted instead of just bought off the website.
I know nothing about how he did it.
I don't know how he did it either. But I'll probably talk to him today.
Well, it might pop into tonight's stream, so
Yeah.
we can catch up with him then, hopefully.
Yeah, if he would have contacted them via email and let them know that he was, from another country and he wanted to make a bulk purchase to distribute, I think their bulk purchasing is 60%.
Okay.
So hopefully he didn't just go to the website. Well, he's in Australia, right?
Yeah.
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 Yeah,
sure.
he would have had to email them anyways to let him know what he was interested in.
Yeah.
But does he have a website or anything, or is he just doing that as?
Off his back.
I'm sorry.
Doing it off his back.
Oh, okay, all right. Because I was going to
He-
say if he had a website, I would post his link for my Aussie friends.
As far as I know, he doesn't have a website, but like Terry said, he's probably not far from actually jumping on in the chat because
Yeah.
he is a regular.
What's the time? About an hour he should be on.
There you go. It's 5 a.m. here right now, so he's just getting up.
I think Paul. If I remember correctly, it seems like I see Paul Price in my chat relatively frequently.
Yep.
How you going, Tash?
Hello.
How are you?
All right. Up and down at the moment.
Mm.
Yeah. I suppose it's to be expected, isn't it, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can blame Tasha for this stream because she insisted. I wasn't going to be
Yeah,
streaming
right,
today.
Terry. Yeah.
No,
All the
seriously,
other
I
one
was
plays
I was
happy
not going to be
jingles.
streaming today. This is entirely Tasha's fault.
Oh, sure.
So doesn't that make Tasha the boss?
Yeah. Yeah. Now you got it.
Yep. Sorry,
The
Terry.
ladies are always the boss,
Hey, yeah.
at least
No,
in their head.
Brian, you ain't wrong, mate.
We are.
Brian, do you want a Christmas card this year?
Or do I want coal?
Tasha,
I'm just going to make
Yeah.
coffee.
have a guess what I'm building?
A train.
Yep.
Hang on a minute.
Oh.
Let me get you big, milady. There we go.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Where'd you get that from?
Oh, it's a big boy.
Timu. Michelle and I started our train build tonight,
Oh, nice.
and this is it so far.
Nice.
Wow, that's awesome.
Amazing.
Amazing
Yeah,
work.
I had to miss, sadly, Michelle's stream. I had carers here longer than I thought.
Oh, that's all right.
So I have yet to message her. I just said I'll be running late,
Have
but
a good night or good evening, Lord Peter.
Oh, Peter's leaving us. Thank you, Peter, again.
Bye, Peter.
My little
Peter.
dripping. Thank you again for my
Enjoy.
little drippy things.
enjoy your gift.
That's what we should all do, you know. Start piling loads of gifts on Lord Peter. Pay back.
So, Terry, when are you going to start building Lego?
No.
Yeah, he's not even going to give it a try like he did with
Nope.
what do we call it?
I don't know. What are we
Nope.
going to do with him, Tash?
I don't know.
I know what you can
guys.
do. I know what you can do. Give him a couple cuddle pods and give him a zap.
That wouldn't even help.
I like
No.
that idea. Just bzz, bzz.
No.
Yeah.
Guys, I'd love to do every single hobby there is. I would, but I've got 7 projects on the go now. I've got to finish one. Well, actually, that's a fib. I finished the Stuka. I've just got the to finish. The Mustang to finish. The Mosquito to finish. The Panzer IV to finish. I've got to make a start on the Corvette Roadster as well for Terry's build. So I am doing 2 builds for the Terry build, by the way.
What I haven't been able to follow along on the GT4. Is there any modifications?
Oh yeah, Brian. Let me
Okay.
show you some modifications, baby. You're going to love this.
Where does that piece go?
It's not much of a modification, but it's a me modification. And normally when people put lights onto a model, they're just lights. So what I've done is, wait for this, you're going to like this. I mean, most of the guys there have already seen it. I wanted, like, let me put this down. I mean, this is just taped in at the moment, but I've made the light clusters for this. Let me put that up there like that. Bearing in mind, I've got all my lights on in the shed at the minute, so judge the brightness, bearing in mind that I've got all the lights on. Where's my battery? Here we go. And this isn't at full power either. This is at 7 volts. So you've got to imagine this at 12 volts. But this will kind of wait for this thing to come alive. I've not got it plugged into the RC system yet, but I will do.
I mean, the RC system is like 7.6, ain't it?
There we go.
You put those headlights in there?
Uh-huh. Look at that,
That is
baby.
freaking Wow, that is awesome.
Sweet as.
Terry,
Hi.
is that the first RC you've built?
No, this is the first RC car I've built. My normal RC is aircraft.
Can I
and
make
tank.
a suggestion?
Go on.
When you paint the skin,
Uh-huh.
paint it from the inside, not the
Yeah,
outside.
Everyone's telling me that, and I was.
That's actually what you're supposed to do.
It
Yeah.
is, so you don't get scuffs and that when you're racing it around. But this is most of the time it's going to be on a shelf, just being a little shelf queen. So we'll see. I'm gonna. It makes no odds. I'll paint it from the inside first. If I don't like it, then I'll paint the outside. So it's all suck it and see.
Yeah, I don't know how you would incorporate the KMA decal from the inside. Anyways,
The decals that
Yes,
came with
Steve.
it are all stickers. They're not actual water slides or anything like that. But the sticker set is to go with a gunmetal color. So I can't even change the color on this. I wanted to do it red. That would mean not being able to use any of the decals because they're all the wrong color. So I'm gonna have to go with the gunmetal that's with the kit. So that's the only disappointing part.
Yeah, because when I did my truck, I had to paint the inside of the truck before I could paint the outside.
But it's a
Oh,
shame
gee,
I've got
that
so
truck-
much World War. Go on.
That
what are
truck
you
only
planning on?
lasted-
What kind of paint are you planning on using? 'Cause to me, it
I'm
makes a
gonna use-
PS line that's specifically designed for Lexan.
Yeah, I'm going to be using that. Where's my camera gone? There we go. Come on, focus.
Lacquer.
Have you tested that on Lexan?
I will be.
Okay.
I've got loads of spare cut-offs off of this, so I'll test it first before I do anything. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be fine. I've used lacquers on Lexan before, so
Oh, have you? Okay.
and it's painting from the inside, so the actual shine will be on the outside when I remove the skin because there's like a protective skin over all this.
The body acts as the clear coat to protect the
Well,
paint.
I'll do a quick test now because the lacquer's pretty quick drying. Good point, actually, Brian.
Yeah.
And you're supposed to use a spray can to paint them, not lacquers.
Well, thing is, I can just water that down and use it in the airbrush. It'd be the same thing. Well, he hopes it's going to be the same thing. But I'll test it first. Let me just give it a little. Right, where did I put my spares?
So Brian, are you doing your live tonight?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah, I was in here posting that up,
All right.
and then I joined in on chat.
Alrighty. Just double checking.
Here we go. Got some. Get some. Right. So,
Carl's Cole's live, apparently.
Is he?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well, there you go.
Look, there goes Terry's stream all over the. Yeah, isn't he with Lindsay?
Oh, it's the thingy build, isn't it? It's the what's it build? The
PPM?
Oh, that's coming up. This is a stream before it, I think.
yeah, okay.
Oh.
Hey, Scott, haven't you been to bed yet?
I've been to bed.
Yeah, me too.
Oh,
Then for some reason I woke up and I couldn't get
Terry
back to
was
sleep.
on. Yeah.
In the old time would have been 3:30. But
Oh, this,
anyway,
this is going to be just fine, Brian.
I've got to head off work in about 20 minutes.
Hey, Eric.
When do you start?
I've got to be there about 6:15.
My God, it's still night time.
Yeah.
Don't know if you can see that. Oh, just got my finger stuck in it. Get in there. Hang on.
I've got to be that time so I know what I'm doing. Otherwise, I'm just sitting around drinking coffees.
You'll probably be whole watching again today.
I'm hole watching. That's what I do.
Sounds like the perfect job to me, Scott.
Basically, all it is, have people sign in when they go into a hole, make sure they're safe, and it's whoever goes in the hole, they have to sign in. So if anything was to happen, they know how many people are in there and where they are. And, yeah.
Oh, it's going to be fine, but I
Job
just
if
don't
you can
want
get it.
Yeah. Also, I have a gas meter so I can take readings of the air quality inside. Try spraying it, Terry.
I've just brushed it on for now, but I know how the effect will be when I spray it. It's just my airbrush isn't set up for enamel at the moment.
Yeah.
But it's going to be fine. It's not melting it or anything, so yeah, it's going to be all right.
Yeah.
In fact, I think I'll probably get away with acrylics as well. You know.
What are you playing with there, Dan?
It's my worker bee from Star Trek.
Ah, right. Yep.
So I'm working towards designing my own model kit. That I'm going to do it to begin with windows shut. Once I've got all the details on there, on outer hull and inside. Do it so that it can be printed off, like at 144 scale or something like that, and black out the windows. And then once I've got it so that it's 3D printable at that scale, I'm going to increase the scale so that I can 3D print it at something like 1/12 scale. With a full interior, which means I can put a figure inside it and add some lighting and stuff like that. And then ultimately, I want to have a go at getting it at 1/6 scale, which is going to be pretty freaking huge.
No, Dan, go 1-to-1 scale and motorize it.
I've actually seen one that's been made in 1-to-1 scale. If I could get my hands on a TIG welder, I would be going there.
I'm just going to quickly catch up on some chat because there's quite a bit coming. I'll start with. Well, Peter Webster says he's moving house. That was after my comment that we should all start sending him gifts.
Already did that.
Penny's Pit Stop says Terry on mute. No, it was Penny's computer. There we go. Dave McBill says you're as bad as me, Terry. I've got loads of projects on as well. I've already finished 7 and I've got more to do. Yep, it gets that way. Rascals Hobbies. Hey, Rascals, how you doing, mate? Howdy, everyone. Dave McBill says hi. Eric Manuel says yes. Painting inside in the transparent skin is to create backdrop, then paint outside. All right, okay. David Markey says hello, Rascal. Rascals Hobbies says hey, David. Rascal says I'm sitting here finishing my Terry build. Just a few more decals and it's done. Rascal, if you want to join us on the stream, you can do. There's a link posted to the top. If you're at your bench doing some stuff, you're more than welcome here, buddy. I caught one of your videos the other day. Really good stuff. Manuel says hi, Rascals. Rascals AMP. Gary T's joined us as well. Hey, Gary, welcome aboard, my friend. Rascal probably says hey, Gary. David Markey says hello, Gary T. That's the chat caught up with. Thank you, everyone. So the hobby barn builds are gathering pace. I wonder if we're going to be getting joined by Dominique, who I think started his yesterday. We might see him tonight. I hope we do. And I know a lot of people are waiting to get the decals first before they start the build. I'm hoping that ours in the UK are going to be with us by next week. I'm not exactly ready for mine yet anyway, so it's no anyway. Again, links to how you can help the family of Hobby Barn, Terry Senior, are in the description to today's video, both for the decals and for the GoFundMe. All of the proceeds of which, by the way, go directly to the family, and it is the best way for you to show a little bit of respect for Terry Senior. Please do not drop any super chats on this stream, as it is in memorial of Terry. I don't want YouTube to be taking their usual almost 50% cut. The best way you can do to donate is to use the GoFundMe. And it doesn't matter how much you donate, it could be anything from 10 cents to $10.
Yeah, that was a huge disappointment.
Yeah, Brian,
When I found out how much they kept, I was like, oh my God.
I didn't even understand that was how much they were actually taking until you did that takedown of YouTube and their greed. It is stunning. So in case you missed Brian's stream on this, when you do a super chat, YouTube more or less take 50% of every super chat and donation via YouTube. And it's almost the same with memberships as well. I think memberships works out.
If I would have maybe reached out to YouTube first, I guess it could have gone differently.
I don't think it would have.
Back when I realized what the deal was. But that being said, I'm still yet to hear back.
Yeah, I don't think it would have made any difference because there's that many people trying to do charity things or in honor of someone and stuff like that on YouTube. I guess it just washes over YouTube's back. I've never heard of them giving like better rates to anyone. But obviously, if we were channels with 5, 10, 15 million subscriptions, they would do something about it.
Yeah.
Scott, mate.
Yeah, mate.
I've got a nip in the house for 5 minutes. You're in charge.
All right, we're ending the stream. See you later.
Hang on, I'm just going to prod Robbie. He can do the chat.
Okay, I'm here.
Back in 5, guys.
Alrighty.
I just
Where the hell does that piece go?
right there. It goes over there next to that one.
Thanks, Scott. I needed that help.
Yeah, no worries.
You're welcome.
I reckon he don't want a Christmas card either.
No, he's not getting one.
I did get one last year.
Because I didn't have your address last year. I didn't know you last year. Oh, hang on. Yes, I did.
Just hadn't spoken until this year. Or actually, near the end of last.
What was it? What was that thing that was on the Sunday night?
Yeah, Aussie scale models.
thing.
Screen.
Yeah, that thing.
Cried out, bid me for some paint. I do remember.
He still owes me paint too.
Yeah.
I don't think I'll be getting that.
No, I wasn't.
No.
You been up to much today, Brian?
Nope. Trying to rest after working and a long, long freaking week.
Yeah.
Where do you go? How many of those do I need? One of those. One of those I've just stuck on. Oh, hi, baby girl. What are you doing? Hmm? I need to buy myself a magnifying glass.
Yeah, I'm going to have to get more of these.
What? Are you? You want my
Does the-
pair? Because I
the
don't
arm
use it.
break them?
Yeah, I don't use my pair. Do you want my pair?
Nah, it's all right. I'll just get a new set. They're only
I
like
haven't
$6
used them.
or something on more.
I got mine from Amazon.
Ah,
Well, you're quite welcome to have them, Scott, if you want.
yeah, it was actually Carl that put me on to them. I can't
Yeah,
bother
I
with that
can-
one, yeah.
I mean, I can see with the ones I've got, like Terry's, but as
Yeah.
soon as you put that pair on, I can't see.
Ah. Did it come with a set of different lenses?
Yep.
I've got the strongest one.
Yeah. I'll have a look what mine are and I'll let you know. I'll send you a text.
Mm.
2 of those, 1 of those, and oh god, 1 of those. 2 of those. With those. 2 4s. And 2 2s. Desmond Tutu. Why don't I have a Desmond Tutu?
Oh, ping.
Yeah, that was one of my pieces.
Just
One of
welcome
those.
aboard, Dominique.
Hi, Dom.
There you go.
Hello, hello.
How you been?
Good evening.
Terry,
Good evening.
Terry was wondering if he was going to come on or
Oh,
not.
yeah. Normally I am earlier, but I was watching a movie. I had a little bit of a headache.
Yeah, no worries.
I was not really okay. Dus I was I painting this morning I painting the car, the Terry Senior build,
Mm-hmm.
and I primed them this today.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah. Hang on. I'll see if I
Yeah.
can do this. Yee. Look at that. What is it again? A
Oh, nice.
charge or something, isn't it? Or is it a
No,
Mustang?
it's a Camaro,
Camaro, that's it.
not a Mustang. It's a Camaro.
I knew it was one of them.
What color you painting that, Dom?
I make them green. I can show you the. I make the test painting on spoons, plastic
Okay.
spoons.
Can you see?
This is the body. I primed all the parts, the most parts, not everything, but a little. The most parts are primed now. So yeah,
Very nice.
I'm busy with it today. I can show you the colors. I'll close this box before I destroy it. Sometimes something falling down, and then I'm rolling over with my sheet, and then my parts broke.
Oh, no. That's like me with
Oh,
Kennedy of the T-47.
yeah.
Fell
I have
on the
three different colors. I have the green one that is one side is the color and the other side is with clear coat.
Oh, yes.
This
That
one is the white stripe on the car in the middle.
You're not
Yeah.
going to use the decals?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I used the decals from only for the side, not the white decals over
Oh,
the
okay.
roof. I painted, and this is my sheet color, the brown,
Nice.
Nice.
and that are the new Cobra paints from Ammo Mich.
All right. Armour.
Yeah, that is.
Is it armour or ammo?
Yeah, Ammo Mich, Ammo met double M. Ammo.
All right. Don't think
Yeah,
I've
that
heard
is
of
what I do. what I paint. That's my idea. The stripe on the roof, I go paint it. Only on the side of the, I do the decals on the
Yep.
side. And I waiting on the Terry Senior decals.
Decals, yeah.
Yeah, I ordered two sheets. Dus yeah.
Was that direct, Dominic? Did you order them direct, or did you go through?
No, I got it with I sent Alex Men's Models. I sent him a message on Discord, and I sent him a week later. I sent him a message. Can you send me a pay request? Want I am not good with PayPal and that stuff. Dus he sent me a pay request as a friend, and I pay it, and I'm waiting till he have it, and then he sent it to me.
Okay, yep.
Dus yeah, that takes a little bit time.
My understanding, they're in customs now.
Yeah, I was about to say that. They're in the country. They're just in customs.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. And I built earlier cars, dus yeah, I know a little bit of car building. I'm not the best car builder, but I make sometimes a car for fun and make a little bit different thing. Normally I build military stuff, and
I can't really remember what it was, but I bought something from another country, and it got into my country, and it was in customs for about a week and a half before they released it.
oh,
That I don't know how the UK customs go, but I imagine it'd be about the same. Could be.
I don't know. I am not from the UK. I am in the Netherlands.
Yeah,
Dutch.
I know. Yeah.
And I'm back.
Welcome back, sir.
That's right.
Hey Terry, long time no see.
Hey Dominique, I missed you last night.
Yeah, sorry man, sorry.
That's okay.
I was not really well yesterday.
I just wanted to see your Terry build. That's all.
I was yesterday evening in what is his name? Jeff Fafa.
Oh yeah.
The
I was in his live stream.
All right.
I was for a couple of hours. Yeah, that was really nice to meet him and all the guys there, and yeah, that was cool.
That's my producer, Tom.
Yeah, I know. You have tonight your live stream, right?
I have what?
Tonight.
Say that again.
You have tonight a live stream.
Yes.
Yeah. For me, is that midnight of 1 o'clock in the night, I think.
Probably yeah. When it starts, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's not a problem. I'm always awake in the week. In the weekend is really late for me all the time. And Danielle's not home. My girlfriend is not home. She is to a friend for birthday. And she's back home Wednesday. So there's now is it Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 4 days. So I am home alone. So yeah, I was building my model on the Camaro.
Yeah, you're home alone, Dominique. You got to thank your lucky stars it's not Christmas, or you get a knock on the door from some bad dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not a bad name for a movie, that. Home Alone.
Yeah, great.
Oh, that was Dan the man.
Yeah. Easy.
Hey,
Yeah,
Dominique.
you're building a long time ago. I think 2 years ago, maybe longer. You're making files for Batmobiles. And scratch building something. Your microphone is not working.
You muted there.
No, he's not muted.
Can't hear.
Hang on, I'll try sign language.
Yeah, Dominique, you know, you thought, Dominique, we all thought we could paint, didn't we?
Mm.
Yeah. Well, that's painting.
Yeah, I know. I saw the pictures on Facebook. Oh my goodness, that is good.
It's
Who
just,
did that? He seems like a dodgy bloke to me. I might have to give him a slap.
just insane.
Yeah, but I know Dan from another live stream a long time ago. He was busy with Batmobiles, and then he make a design on the PC, a 3D file.
Oh yeah, I've got a bunch of stuff on Blender because I've been doing CAD design for maybe 20 years now.
Yeah,
It would, and then I got into doing physical models. So I'm now working on, try and merge the two worlds and design my own model kit for building.
yeah.
Yeah, my latest one's not playing with me at the minute. It just won't. You know when you get where you know what you want it to do and it just won't go there. I might have to kick my PC before long.
Yeah.
You will be punished.
Blender gives me a headache.
I working now with 3 computer screens, and I had this evening I was watching a movie, and I walk into the toilet and I see what my computer's down. He was off, and he was not too hot or something. But I check my fans every hour. I have no idea what's going on. But I think that's maybe it have to do with the third screen, maybe settings or something. And he go in sleep stand, and then he going off, and then he start again. I don't know.
Thank you for
asked
having
my
me,
brother.
Kerry. I gotta start packing for tomorrow.
Robbie, you're welcome anytime, you know that.
I know that.
Thank you
Bye,
for joining us,
everyone.
Robbie.
See you later, Robbie.
Bye.
Have a nice day.
Bye. I will.
I was muted then, but see you, Rob.
Sam was as well.
I've got to run off too, guys. So have a good stream.
Thank you, Scott. Thanks for popping in, mate.
No worries. I'll talk to you all later.
Talk to you later, Scott.
Have a good one.
Later, Scott. What you building at the moment, Brian?
A 37 Ford street rod.
37 Ford Street.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that's nice. Yeah, I like that stuff. Ooh, that is
Nice.
cool.
It's
I love
actually,
it.
It's actually a buddy build with Jason over at Blue Ox.
Oh, okay.
So here's the chassis.
Oh wow.
Oh wow, that's cool.
The engine is part of the kit engine, and then a blown small block I found on Colts. The wheels were Z-Force off Colts.
Those wheels are super cool.
Oh, let's see.
And the body on. Oh wow, that's cool.
That body looks very much like the.
That is the thing with these cars with the hot rod stuff. Oh wow, that's cool.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I like that. It's a really low rider.
It is. I can tell you this. So you see it's got exhaust started. I have some 3D printed mufflers that I got to finish painting, but you can see it's going to be dragging the weeds. You see the mufflers, the exhaust right there sticking out from below the frame.
Yeah.
And it's a very tight squeeze. Let me hold it up here. It's they're barely going to be off the ground.
Oh yeah.
It ain't gonna, this one ain't gonna see many speed bumps.
I like to see that.
I know
That
you
is-
probably can't see it really well, but this engine, the carburetor's on it, printed with fuel line linkages and all. If
Oh
you-
wow.
Got a question.
Yeah,
now as well.
I see the
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, you got a question
Yeah,
now from Dutch Dave as well.
Right.
Is there a difference between a hot rod and a street rod, Brian?
Hot rods are generally come from like the 20, 30 eras, or late 20s, early 30s. So you're like your T's, your 29s, your 32 buckets. Let me grab one.
Manuel says, "Hi, Dave."
So this is more of a hot rod, what would be considered in the community as a hot rod. So you got your hot rods, fat fenders and chrome, what they call a street rod. And then you carry over into the 60s, the 50s and 60s and early 70s, what they call muscle cars.
Oh, nice.
Cracking kits, though. Absolutely cracking.
And that's what I'm doing here. The wiper blades are up on the top. Grab the kit again. So the wiper blades are up on the top, and I'm deleting those, and I'm doing a mirror delete, and just getting the body ready for paint. Really, I would like
Cool.
I'd like to get it primed, and then make sure I don't have any fill-ins to do, and get the body in black base tonight.
Nice.
And you do the black base, then you wet sanding it, or
Well, the paint I use, no. If I have to go through and just knock out any boogers that might be in the paint, I will probably do that. But I'm using Createch, so there's no sanding, no wet sanding. And here are the door cards.
oh, cool.
And those are that's decals that I got from STS.
Oh,
Plaid
nice.
looking. It's a 90s era street rod, so I thought the plaid would play well for that era.
Manuel says, "Brian, I hope the dragster cars. I love the dragster cars. I see lots of videos with races. They look awesome. I'm looking for one to build."
Are you looking for a dragster or a pro street? I mean, a pro street is street / strip. Because I've only got one, like, technically dragster, and that was given to me back at the Acme Model Car Show in late October of last year.
I'm shameful on my car knowledge. I really am. I should know more about them than I do. So I can't help you, Manuel.
Hang on.
That body, the body panels for that car that Brian's doing looks very
Yeah.
similar to the 1940 car that I used for base for one of my Batmobiles.
So, that Manuel is Model Plastic. That's his name.
Manuel, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So Manuel, this would be considered a street machine, street tires.
Yeah, the white tires on the back.
Yeah.
Cool. I like that
Yeah.
stuff.
It's street tires. It's not slick. So, this is what will be considered a street machine.
Looks very much like someone from that, American Graffiti. I don't know what year the one.
That's
that I marked on.
American Graffiti. I don't remember what. I know there was the 32 in American Graffiti. I don't remember what year the other. I don't know if I don't believe I've actually ever seen that movie. I don't recall.
I'm just saying it's that style of car. It's not that particular, that they have in that, because it's very much, same kind of street racer kind of thing that they had in the very first Fast and Furious movie. It's just set more in period rather than contemporary time.
Yes, so this would be a Pro Street. This particular kit, this is the AMT 55 kit bashed with the AMT 67 Pro Street Chevelle. There's other Pro Street kits out there. If you know Fred Henry, he's big into the 67 Pro Street Chevelle. It's a very versatile kit. The kit bash. That's a pretty nice engine, big block 427 in it. This particular engine was it's part of the 427 big block, and then I 3D printed 572 and used the heads and whatnot from it.
That looks amazing.
Actually, to Fred Henry, this is something Fred Henry done for the community a couple years ago, where he talked about merging the two kits, and he's got pretty much a full tutorial in his playlists on kit bashing with the Chevelle and what he had to do to make it work with the 55. And there was the wheelbase on the chassis is absolutely identical. It almost just pops right in. The only modifications that really had to be made to the chassis were the tops of the wheel wells had to be knocked down a little bit because the body width here up below the pillars here are a little bit narrower. So you had to knock down the top of the wheel wells. You had to shape the back a little bit and fill in the sides right along here, right along the rocker panels just a little bit, and then used a piece of quarter round to make it look like it was part of, a one-piece chassis. But the wheelbase was perfect. It basically just fell right in. Just a few little minor modifications had to be made to it.
Yeah, I built not so much cars, but I built this one. I'm really proud on this. What is it? I don't know. I have no idea what it is.
That's a 67 Malibu, I believe. That's either a Malibu or that Chevelle or a Malibu. That is a 66, maybe. Or no, that's not a Malibu.
I have the instructions, but then I look in my closet.
That's
It's a
the
big mess.
Let me see the back of that one. That one you
This
just showed?
one?
The one you just showed.
The gray one.
Yeah.
The back.
The back of it. Yeah, that's a Chevelle.
It looks like an SS. There's an SS on it. Think.
Yeah. That's a Chevelle or Malibu. It's the same thing. I'm pretty sure that's a Chevelle with the hood. That might be the Lindbergh kit.
This the engine. What I did. Right. I do not the cables and everything. I want to try it every time. Every time I broke something.
That's a GTX, Eric.
GTX?
It looks like a Chevelle. It's definitely got Chevelle looking tail light.
This is a GTO.
Yeah, that's definitely a GTO. That's probably the Chevelle. I mean the 66.
I think the 66, but I have the instructions and I did the engine. There was a couple things were not right, but I did what I can. And my favorite Camaro. Not the 69. This is the
68.
Yeah, 65, 67, I think. Z28.
Let me see the front. It's probably that looks like a 68. Yeah, it's 68.
68. Okay. I make them not a chrome frame. I make that black.
Right.
And the bumper I make black.
It looks like, you know, what would be known as a pro touring or a resto mod. Looks good. I like it.
Yeah, I like this. This paint is Pro Scale paints from England. And this one, and this 2K clear coat. This is my first 2K clear coat.
Yeah, it looks better than my first attempt.
Okay.
My first attempt didn't have that shine for sure.
Oh, I was in a hangout with the person, with the owner of the company, and he say, I have a little machine for buffing. I have this little machine from Despeya.
Right.
And then you have the buffing things and the buffing stuff.
Right.
And then he say, quit that thing. Do it first with an old clothes, old t-shirt. And then he say, push harder. Dus I hold him here and I push harder and harder and harder. And then you have the glowing up. The glossy.
Right.
That's what he said to me. He said, okay, I do it.
Yeah, I use actual automotive products. I use an automotive 2K clear. It's all really the same. The model 2K clear and automotive 2K clear are the same. They just might use a higher end name brand for the automotive.
I know
for the model stuff, but
yeah.
I use a SPTA mini polisher.
Oh, cool.
And automotive polishing products. All I do is a wet sand. Sometimes I just I don't go any higher than 3,000 grit, and use the mini polisher, and sometimes I go up to 5,000 or 6,000. It depends. Depends on, like, if I had a bad spot, how much I had to work on it with a little bit more aggressive sandpaper.
Yeah.
Dinner ready? Okay.
Yeah, that is that's what I do too. I try to do it with 6,000, and sometimes it's not working what I want.
Frank and Camaro Pro Stock.
But this 2K clear coat is really forgiving. If you have a little scratch or something, you can sanding it out. And I know the company used the reel for what you're doing in the spray shop, the real 2K. Only he mixed it and he tinted a little bit.
Yeah, I thin mine down. Mine's a 4-to-1 mix, and then I use another 1 of reducer. Sometimes I use just automotive reducer. Sometimes, most of the time, I just use automotive medium reducer. And sometimes I'll mix in with that a little bit of Mr. Color leveling thinner. It all depends.
Yeah.
Frank and Lanco. Yeah, I'm looking at that. Pictures of it now. Yeah, Dutchman. Yeah, I use McGuire's for. Hang on, let me get the big bottles. So I wet sand, and then I use McGuire's 105, and that's the Ultra Cut compound, and then I use the McGuire's 205 Ultra Finishing compound.
Okay.
Some people use the relatively expensive 3M products too, as well.
Oh yeah, 3M is really expensive stuff.
Yeah, as far as their cutting and polishing, even in the automotive, even in the model car space, they use it.
I was looking for sanding paper, wet sanding paper, and I was looking for it I go to all different stores here in my area, and the highest what the people had was 2,000. Higher was not possible. Then you need other 1 pack, and that was 150 pieces or something, and then you pay 80 euros or something. Maar what I need one piece of sanding paper. I do 2 years, 3 years with it.
Right.
I use little pieces.
Right. Yeah.
And I go looking on a Chinese website, AliExpress, and you find the paper in all different grid.
Right. Yeah, I got a
buy it
pack
there
off of Amazon that went. I think it went from 1,000 to 3,000 grit. But then I also have the sets for like the micro mesh that go from, what is it, 400 up to 12,000. I think I do have to use that as well. Kind of go back and forth.
I have 1,000. I have 1,000 to 2,000 in one thing. This 2,500. 3,000. 4,000. 5, 7, and 10.
Right.
All different ones. Yeah, I like the, and I do it in this little handy things. Normally do papers in it. I do this in it. And then I
That's
know,
what I need to
I
do.
need 1,000. Then I
need to
look
do
on the
separate
backside.
my grits.
Camera's gone.
Damn it! I've been gibbering away and I've had my microphone muted again.
Yeah, I think what you're doing with your microphone, Terry.
All right, dinner's ready.
Brian, thanks for joining us, buddy.
Anytime. I wish I'd had time to join you. Would you email me yesterday?
No worries.
Yeah, I think that was
tired.
email you. I think
I
you
usually
emailed
go
me
to
yesterday.
midnight on Friday's stream, but I was so tired I had to cut it short.
Yeah, I've had 4 days in a row where after working 12, 13 hours,
Yeah.
Tuesday I had to take the dog to the vet, and I was there. I got home right at 4. I ate dinner and went to bed. And then Wednesday, as soon as I got home after working 13 hours, I run my wife to the doctor. Got back home, pretty much ate dinner, same thing, right 3:30, 4 o'clock, went to bed. Thursday when I got home, so after 12, 13-hour day, I had to take off and go pick up my riding lawnmower and run to town, get some things, come home. It was right at 3:30, 4 o'clock, ate dinner, went to bed. Yesterday, as soon as I got home, same thing. I had to run all the way on the other side of town to Sam's. I got home, separated the meat, ate dinner, went to bed.
Oh, man. I feel you. I'm doing the same kind of hours at the moment. Not as much as you, but I'm still putting in 10-hour days. So
Right. Yeah, I'm wore out. Yep, we're gonna go eat some pancakes and bacon.
I mean, I wasn't in the stream today, but okay, enjoy, Brian. I won't keep you.
Take care, Brian.
Y'all have a good evening.
Enjoy.
We'll see y'all later.
Great. And that was Brian from Got Fuels Model Garage from the United States. He's going to be streaming tonight from midnight UK, I believe. I'll check on that later, and I'll drop a link into the chat for anybody who wants some continued entertainment tonight. Oh, we've got 25 watching us across the internet this Saturday. Thanks for joining us, everyone. Just have a quick bit of housekeeping. There we go. Right, camera back down again. Guys, I think we'll go to 10 o'clock tonight. I don't want to flog the dead donkey.
It's 10 o'clock now here.
10 o'clock. Sorry, Dominique. 10 o'clock in proper time.
Oh, yeah.
You know, Greenwich Mean Time, darling.
Yeah.
Oh, that's looking smart, Dan.
Cool. Me custom Batmobile.
Yeah, that thing looks cool.
Nice. Put you up on big for a minute.
I got the idea. There's you know the latest Batman movie with Batterson,
yeah,
where he has a prototype Batmobile. But I thought, what if Michael Keaton also had a prototype Batmobile? So I've taken the basic Ford from 1940, which is the year that the term Batmobile first entered into the franchise, and then customized it so that it has the basic features, you know, the fins and a piece of sheet metal for his the silhouette of his face that that were on the original car that would the first time that they had a car that were called the Batmobile.
Yeah.
They had a piece of sheet metal so they could use the car as a battering ram, put it through a brick wall, and the fins. But then instead of the thruster that you have, you know, like on the 1989 Batmobile, where it has the turbine jet engine.
Yeah.
I put a couple of canisters that are CAD designed, 3D printed, with idea of prototype has 2 canisters of laughing gas that if you connect laughing gas to the engine with a button as a trigger,
Yeah.
that's essentially the origins of nitrous oxide like they use in Fast and Furious.
Yes, mate.
And then I've ripped out her, you know, made it so it's missing the other, you know, like a passenger seat and back seat.
So what was the donor kit for that?
Sorry?
What was the donor kit?
It's a Ford from 1940 in 1/25th scale, and I can't remember, it's a while ago that I started it. I can't actually remember I think it might be Tamiya.
All right, okay.
I think, I'm not 100% sure. It's coming along nicely, and then I want to do where passenger seat would normally be. I'm going to CAD design sort of a big chunky computer system, you know, like slightly closer to, you know, back when they were still mainframe computers.
Yeah.
Great big block of a thing that then has a computer monitor, sort of where you can see it. The idea is that being a prototype for Batmobile, it's not quite as refined as what you had in any movies. So it'd be a bit awkward to actually use the Bat computer unless he's parked.
Looking awkward,
and I'm adding in loads of dirt and rust and what have you. It's got a nice, sexy, big engine in there.
Love the hub. Wheel rims look ace.
One of those where air intake's sticking out through bonnet. I figured that gives it a bit more of it's an aggressive kind of vehicle.
Oh, looking sweet, mate. Really is. How you getting on, Tash?
Yeah, he's got a face.
Yay! He's got a smiley face.
Well, he's got like a smiley face.
And Penny's corrected me as well, by the way. Penny, I only said it wrong to see if you were still there. Greenwich Mean Time would be 9 p.m. Yeah, it is 9 p.m. As we are now 9 British summertime. I don't know. I think Penny's been drinking. Sure, Penny meant Greenwich Mean Time would be 8 o'clock, but as we're now British summertime, it's 9 o'clock. Manuel says, very good, Natasha. You can see the eyes coming in.
Thank you.
If you're interested to see, I brought through me other Batmobile that's slightly more recognisable as the
Who played
Batmobile.
Batman in that movie?
Sorry?
Who played Batman in that movie?
Michael Keaton.
That's him.
Yeah. Got
Yeah.
the 89 Batmobile, the 1992 Bat Missile. If you remember in Batman Returns, this one ejects a bunch of shit off and zips off like that to make its escape. And then I got the man himself.
Cool.
No, mate, I've got a real man.
And
That could have worked there. I got a real man.
What is that? Is that Star Wars?
My Darth Vader take out your Batman any day, Dan.
Oh, no, I'll get the bigger one. Let's see, your Darth Vader versus my bigger Batman and RoboCop.
Oh, Robocop. That is cool. I like Robocop.
Awesome. Manuel says, very cool, Dan. He's seen all the Batman movies.
I have not seen all the one. I think I see the before Batman. What's the name of the television series? Gotham. The television series before Batman.
Before movie, or
Yeah, before the movie.
yeah, they had the 69, the 60s Batman TV live action with Adam West. And that's another one on my 125th. I fancy the idea of having a bunch of movie cars.
Oh, Ghostbusters.
It's a bit overexposed because of light, but it's intended to be Ecto 1 from at the start of the Ghostbusters 2. So
Yeah, it's cool. Really nice.
bit of fun weathering it up and getting all underside
Oh, cool.
dirtied up.
Absolutely amazing.
Rachel Doyle has joined us via Natasha's channel. Hey, Rachel.
Hi, Rachel.
And Paul Price has joined us. We're just talking about you, Paul. We were wondering how you got along with ordering the decals. Is there any news? And as Scott and Sam were asking.
Realised how much of a dusting these Batmobiles need.
Everybody saying hi to Paul as well. Link at the top, Paul, if you want to join us, buddy. Rachel says, Tash, I have good new hobbies I got on Friday. Lots of new hobbies to show you.
Nice. We've got another delivery on Monday. That looks some kind of weird head. If I suddenly mute, my carer's here.
From the land of down under, it's Paul, everybody. Hey, Paul.
Morning all.
How you doing, mate?
Not too bad.
From the land of down under,
Sorry.
it's Paul,
Jesus.
everybody. Hey, Paul.
Morning all.
How you doing, mate?
Not too bad.
You got your
Come
YouTube.
on.
Yeah, it's
Paul,
finished.
you
Yeah, that's fixed up. To answer your question, I haven't heard back from him yet. I will send him another one today.
Right, well, depending on how many Alex Mann's got left, if you don't hear anything, what I'll do is I'll get them via Alex Mann and then post them off myself to Australia.
Yeah, I think Alex only got a certain amount.
That's what I mean. I don't know how many he's got. I've not heard even if they're in the country yet. So,
Well, the last I heard with Alex, they were at Heathrow waiting for customs duty to be paid.
okay. Well, we'll hear something next week.
Yeah.
Manuel says, I'm start working in papercraft models, more stuff to build. Oh, good luck there, Manuel. Rachel Doyle says, got something like you were building, that you're building, Natasha.
Oh, like what I'm building now?
Yeah.
Oh, I've got loads of them coming.
So
I've
who's
already got
collecting
3
movie
more here.
cars?
It'll give you a good challenge, Rachel, believe you me.
Sorry, Paul, I missed that.
Who's collecting movie cars?
That's Dan Quano, man.
Oh, Dan.
All right.
Nice Batmobile. I
Yeah.
still like the
Oh.
Adam West one.
Paul, how long have you been watching for? Have you just tuned in?
Oh, I'm just on my first 2 mouthfuls of coffee. It's 6:17 a.m. here because.
I just wanted to show you something, that's all.
Okay. Shall
Stand
I
by
turn
to
away
get
now?
probably. Share screen, share application. Let's put this in. Share. Okay. Just take a look at this.
Oh,
Mate.
bloody hell. Whoops.
I'm on the wrong bit. Let me put it at full screen. This is that transformer that Dan's doing.
Yeah.
Just the paint job on it is insane.
Just the detail.
In all honesty, it's mostly just splodgy, splash it
Yeah,
all over the
just
place.
put a load of splodges.
Dan, you're so full of shit. That must have taken months.
Splodge, and load of more splodge on top of splodges.
Obviously, there's a great gap of difference between my kind of splodge and your kind of splodge.
That's awesome.
It's just phenomenal.
So how are you going to fit the Allspark into his chest?
Well, he's already got Matrix in there. I just haven't got a picture yet of where his chest opens up, and Terry's probably going to have a fit. But I put some electronics in there so that the Matrix does actually light up.
Rachel, if you want to take a picture of something and let us show it on the screen, then if you take a picture, email it to Natasha. I believe Natasha's email is on her channel. And then Natasha can present it. If not, you can mail it directly to me. My email is in my channel details. So if you click the about bit on my channel, it will take you to a little page, and on there it'll say show email address or something like that. And just email it to me and I can show you on the stream tonight. That's the same for anyone who's watching in. If you want us to present anything, we can do. There we go. Currently, I'm still waiting for paint to dry, but I have managed to get one of the rear light assemblies together. Obviously, this model didn't come with any lighting, so I've had to make it all myself. And I'm rather pleased with the effect on this. Let me just go camera down and plug my battery in. The painting is very Heath Robinson. I mean, I'm sure Dan will be laughing to himself about the quality of my painting, but we can't all be Leonardo bloody da Vinci.
Well, he spent most of his time just lying down, didn't he? Oh, that was the other one.
Yeah, I think personality-wise, I'm slightly closer to Michelangelo. You know, the
one who laid
that
down a
likes
lot.
Pizza.
So I'm happy with that. That's almost
That's good.
spot on for the rear lights. So happy.
Does that fit inside the clear body shell?
Yeah, it does. You're supposed to, in the instructions, it says you just glue it. Sorry, not glue it in, but use double-sided sticky tape. And I'm thinking, Jesus, if this is going bombing down the road and that falls off. Hang on, which way around is it? It's that way around. Hang on, you can't see because my paint's still drying and you're making me do things that I shouldn't be doing. Dan, you're making me do things I've never done before.
Well, you're not the first one to tell me that.
Yeah, it goes in like that, and obviously the rest of the inside is painted. And when this sticks in, you're only going to see that red bit there where I put the lights in. So if I can't really plug it in at the moment because I haven't got enough fingers. But once the wiring's done, you will see that it'll look great, just like the front lights. The front lights just blow me away. I'm really pleased with those. They make me happy. I better check my mail then if Rachel's sending us some photos. Has Rachel sent you the photos?
No, they're not on my messenger. I've had to put my laptop on just in case.
Well, actually, I can just put my email out there. It doesn't matter. It's on my page. It's not like it's hidden or anything. Let me shut my mail down for a sec. Go to my page. Go to my about. There we go. No, that's not what you want. That's your Patreon, you dimbo. About, view email address. There we go. Copy the email address. Copy. Then plonk it into chat. There we go. Copy.
1 second.
Right, Rachel, I've just put my email address in the chat. So if you want to bang me an email, I'll present the picture of whatever you wanted to show.
1 second.
Uh-oh.
Terry.
Paul's showing off. Hang on. Looky that, Dan.
She's gonna be my way.
Back when you could put Marlboro on a car.
Interesting story about those stickers on that.
Go on.
I couldn't get the car when I bought it's a die-cast car.
Yeah.
They wouldn't sell the car with the Marlboro stickers on it.
Take a picture just
I had to go to a Holden dealer and get them in a plain brown envelope.
Wow, unbelievable. Well, Gary T's just said he started on his Spitfire decals this morning. Decal fix, took all his paint off. Yep, that's what it'll do, mate. You've got to use it really sparingly. Too much on, it'll eat straight through it. one light coat and then leave it alone.
No, you need your Spitfire first clear coated.
No, well, I'm going to interject because I've had a lot of experience with that decal fix because it's dog shit. It really is. When I first did my Mosquito, it melted all the paint off. Then on the next model, I used clear coat, then put it on, and it still ate through the clear coat. So what I found was, because of my own, let's say, intrepidness on wanting to get it to sink down faster, I was putting coat and coat and coat of it on. And you don't do it like that. You put one light coat on just on the decal, don't get it anywhere else, and leave it alone. If you keep on adding more, it'll just take it all off.
Okay. I use not decal fix. I using decal set and decal sol.
No, this is specific to decal fix, Dominique. It's horrible stuff. They should take it off.
Yeah.
It's bullshit.
Yeah.
We lost Natasha because her phone's died. I was wondering.
Okay. Yeah.
She'll give it a bit of a boost. She'll be back. All right, okay. 2 unread emails. Where is it then? No. I wish that Hello Fresh would stop emailing me. I've had nothing to do with them, but they keep on emailing me.
It's not bad.
Penny says she saw that on Facebook, Gary. Almost cried for you. Mate, trust me, I was in bits when it did what it did to my Mosquito because I'd done one of the best paint jobs on it I'd ever done on anything.
Never used decal fix.
It's awful. It is just disgusting.
As Dom said, I've only used micro sol and micro set, except on Tamiya decals. Best for Tamiya decals is X28.
All right, I think I've still got a bottle of it somewhere here. Hang on, let me dig it out. Just to warn people, that's the decal fix there. Don't use it.
Shit.
Descriptive labeling.
I took the original label off. Ladies and gentlemen, my favourite budgie smuggler, it's Natasha, joined us again. Hey, Tash.
Hello. Sorry, my phone died.
Oh, you've gone portrait.
Yeah, I'll turn my phone around in a minute.
Penny says she uses VMS decal stuff, loves it. David's asking if the label's copywritten. Tell you what I did get though, that I quite like. That one. Focus, you Gimboid. This is lovely to use, just softens it up nice. Right, come on. These things ain't gonna fix some seals. There's my other cluster. There it is. Where's my freshie? There it is. You're gonna go on like that.
Yeah, Rachel. If you're still over on mine. Is it
Oh, she
alright
sent
to
you the
give her
picture?
the email over on mine, Terry?
I've had no email from Rachel.
No, is it alright to give her the email over on my side?
Yeah, of course. I mean, hang on, Natasha.
In her messenger.
Oh yeah. I was going to say, don't put your email out on the chat.
No, it'll be a messenger.
I only put mine out because it's a throwaway email address anyway, so I'm not bothered if it gets spammed.
Well, I'm not going to post that on my one. I was going to post it to her in messenger.
You stay there. You stay there. You stay there.
There you go. I sent it to her messenger for her, Terry.
Okay, nice one. Okay, that should be spot on. Let's get some soldering done. I need a couple of wires. Let me get my snippers out. A red and a black for positive and negative. Chip. I'm going to run you through it again on these LEDs that I'm using because it's the question I get asked the most, and it really is. Sorry, it's not rocket science. It really isn't. Let me just. There are many ways to LED up a model, and I think it's something that really does make a model pop. I get bags of these things from AliExpress, get them in loads of different voltages, loads of different sizes, different brightnesses. These are, I forget the lumens on them, but they're what's called super bright LEDs. There we go. Maybe got it on the packet. So these 6,500K, that's stupidly bright for a little LED like this. So I get a bag of 100. They're about £1 from AliExpress. Obviously, after tax, it takes it up to about £5 after you pay all your import taxes and crap like that. But still, more than worth it. And I'll never use all of those in my lifetime. So you get those. One leg's longer than the other. On the easiest way to tell, the long leg is the positive, the short leg is the negative. And all I do is I make a little thing like that. So I've got two tram lines there. One's the negative, one's the positive. Attach them all to it. That goes to a 7.2 volt battery. With these being 12 volt, I've got no need to drop it down with a resistor to protect them from going over voltage and getting thermal runaway, which will burn them out. And that's as simple as it is. So 3 of those, and all I'll do is stick that to the back of the light cluster, and that's it. Bit Heath Robinson, but that's how you do it. I'm going to have to look up where that saying came from, the Heath Robinson saying, because he must have been a right bodger. I've got my long leg there. I'll solder my cable to the long leg first. Just wrap it round. Turn the soldering iron on. Better off with the down camera on this one. And hopefully I will have finished the rear cluster by the time we finish this stream. Not planning on streaming tomorrow on my own channel. I will be on Michelle's Crafting Corner at 11 a.m. And I'll be posting a link to that on my community tab as well. A few more bodies over there so I can finish these Spitfire diamond dots that Carl and Michelle so kindly sent me a little while ago. And I thank Teresa and Mike from Swiss Feeds as well for sending me the first diamond dots. My little tiger cub, which was awesome, and that will stay on my wall. Gary, yeah, no problem. I mean, I tend not to use a fixer because what I'll do is I'll clear coat over the decal, which normally keeps it there, but I'll use the softener just to get it to drop into the panel line. I see some Star Trek. Oh, you show off. Dan, get the tissues out.
Ooh.
Look at that.
I might have to mute my mic before I start the heavy breathing.
Did you do the LED loom on that yourself, Paul?
No, I cheated.
That's no worries. Nothing wrong with cheating.
I bought the Solar Lights kit.
Nothing wrong with cheating if you got the money for it, mate.
Well, I did have to buy the kit. That was the main thing.
It's got sound effects as well, yeah?
No, that's just the electric motors in the cells.
Wow.
Because it's old school. It's not a program light board in the nose of them.
Right.
It's 2 electric motors that spinning things inside the LED.
So authentic to the original then?
Pretty much. I'm still waiting for the paint to be made.
Ah, it's awesome.
The amazing thing is I haven't dropped the damn thing yet.
No.
Weighs a ton.
Let me have a float around, see who else is streaming tonight, so you got something to watch later. Excuse me.
Yeah, Pete will be going live shortly.
Oh, people at 10, yeah. Forgot about that.
And I've just sent STS another email.
I won't worry about it, mate. If they don't get back to you in the next few days, then just ping me an email. I'll see what Alex has got left.
That's all right, because I'm getting about 10. I want about 10 sheets.
All right, okay.
That way I can send some to Sam, Scott, Bilge.
Yeah.
And put them on about 3 or 4 different cars.
Nice.
I should be clearing a space so I can do some model making, but I'm kind of liking how epic my bench is looking at the minute with all these Batmobiles in Ecto 1.
It's the front lot at Paramount.
Just going to say again to Gary, when you get your decal soft through, just one coat, try and get it just on the decal, nowhere else, and leave it. Leave it overnight, go back to it the next morning. You'll find that it has sank down. And if it hasn't, then apply another coat. Don't do what I do with these things. Slap loads on, expect it to move. Just do it instantly. It doesn't. It has to soften the actual material of the decal, and then it will slowly, by gravity, just sink down or capillary attraction or whatever.
I mean, the best one I've had, which I can't find anymore, is the Humbrol one.
No, Paul, don't say that.
Why?
Because that's what that is.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
I've never had any problem with it moving the paint.
Well, it's possibly because you used it correctly.
Oh,
I
okay.
find it just melts the paint. It melts everything around it. If you don't get it exactly on the decal, you get it anywhere else, and you're screwed.
Okay. It's the first time I used it, it scared the crap out of me. Because the decal started to bubble and crinkle and do all sorts of weird things.
It's definitely the same stuff because that's what it did on my Mozzie.
And so, the next day we went and checked it, and I had a painted on instrument panel.
Okay, guys, I get to go. I going to the toilet and that things, and then I go watch another live stream.
No worries, mate. We're off in 20 minutes anyway. But
Yeah, I
Dom.
know.
All right, good to see you again,
Yeah.
Dom.
Okay.
Thank you for joining
Okay.
us.
See you later.
Bye.
Later, buddy.
Bye bye. Hey, see you later, Dan.
In a minute. Bye.
All right, let's get this soldered. Done. Black wire on. Get the black one on. Here we go. Then I'm just going to temporarily stick you in and see how you look. That'd be a nice finish for the stream, that.
Oh, okay.
Come on. There we go. You stay there. Sure, none of those are touching. And they're not. Go. Done. Let's get you stuck in. Where's my sticky tape? There it is. Little slivers of this. Okay, where's it gone? There it is. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Keep on.
Be right back over here.
Okay, mate. They seek him here. They seek him there. Okay. Get you on. Ta-da. Next bit. Come on. They seek him here. They seek him there.
Have you decided on a paint job for your car? For clear body?
I've only got one choice, Dan. Because the decal set is designed for gunmetal, I've got to go gunmetal. Because they'll look silly with any other colour. So I'm stuck.
That'll look pretty good.
It will, but it's not my colour of choice. I wanted it to be red. But it is what it is. See if I can get this just stuck on temporarily. Temporarily. Oh, you don't like that, do you? No. Get you in there. Right, you stay there. Let's get the other one on. And then light her up. Yeah, it'd be a nice little finish for the stream, this. You see it all lit up.
I'm eager to see it melt down raw, because from little test goes that you've been having going, I think that's going to go like stink off a shovel.
Mate, it'll it's scary how fast this bleeding thing is.
It's electric one, isn't it?
Yeah.
You only get the nitro ones if you want to annoy the neighbours.
Mate, it's barely controllable.
Sounds a bit like myself.
I do like you, Dan. You are funny. Right.
Tried whips and electric shock treatment, but still they can't control me.
Right. I think that's about it. They're not very even, but this is just a temporary fit. Right, cables. Let's get you sorted out. Let's get on it up, shall we? Come on, come on. What time is it? 10 minutes to go. Can I get it lit up in the next 10 minutes? Just to have a nice finish for the stream. There we go. Lovely. Oh, we've still got 32 people watching us across the internet. Awesome. Thank you for sticking with us tonight. Because without you, what would we do? Right, okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's rock and roll, Batman. Put that there. Don't be falling off. Stay there. Let's turn the camera around. Here we go. So we're either going to have... Oh, dirty great paintbrushing away. We're either going to have flames and explosions, or it won't work, or I'll take out the LEDs. Let's have a see. Are we ready, ladies and gentlemen? Ba, 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 ba. Right, let's go. Come on, light up. Why are you not light up? Why are you not light up? There we go. Ta-da!
Looks good.
Yeah.
And I didn't want them to be too bright, because I've put 3 coats of that clear red on. If I just turn that light off there you go. Oh, I could have put my flame LEDs in. I've got some like flame LEDs that make it look like fire. I might just do that. Oh, that's ace. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Oh, I lost one. What happened there? What happened? It's because it fell off.
So now, when anyone asks what I've done over the weekend, I can literally tell them that Terry flashed his sexy rear end at me.
Way!
I didn't even have to subscribe to his OnlyFans.
And I can say, Dan showed me his Optimus Prime forearm.
Oh, there's a response to that, but I can't say it.
Hang on, let me demonetize the stream. You can say what you want.
No, don't do that.
Right, let me dump some links in. I need to put a link into Michelle's Crafting Corner tomorrow. YouTube. My channel. Here we go. Bum 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 bum. Michelle's Crafting Corner. Okay, here we go. Lives. Dotty Sunday. Here we go. Copy. Mike's joined us with Swiss Means. Love it. I'm just going to bob a little link in, Control V, before we go. That's Michelle's Crafting Corner. Tomorrow stream at 11 a.m. Put a notification on. I'll be joining that to finish off my Spitfire that Michelle and Carl sent me. That's when I'm next on. And then after that, next back on Monday. No live stream from my channel tomorrow, no matter how much Natasha eggs me on. I'm going to have a night off. Eat some food, kick back. I might even have a beer. So we'll just wait for... in fact, I don't think Tasha's going to be back before we finish. So I'll see Tasha in the green room. No, Mike, I won't. I'll be on Michelle's and that's it tomorrow. That's if I get out of bed in time. So tonight I've got the front lights working, which are absolutely outstanding, and the rear lights, which don't really need to be outstanding because they're just red, but the front ones are absolutely amazing now that the HK Ultra Chrome Super Chrome has done its business. Let me just turn this around and get it lit up. Here we go. Are we ready for the let me do it again. Some say he builds amazing stuff. Some say only in heaven can something look this good. Hang on.
Then again, it is a Mustang.
Such a cool car. It's these front headlights that really friggin' make it pop. And once we get the paint job on, well. Just put this in one last time. Come on. In you go. Can't even see what the thing is. Oh, look at that. Ha 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 ha! Lightning.
Oh, heck, he's
Come on.
flashing at me again.
I'm trying to make it make contact because I've not got a connector on it yet. There we go. Look at them bad boys. Dan, Sexy boy.
Oh, you light up my life, Terry.
Mike's just said that's not a very good Richard Attenborough. 1,000 horses of power. And that's that. I'm done for tonight. I've shot my load, and that's it. Done. Ron, you can't join us 5 minutes before we finish.
I've been sitting here for about half an hour waiting for you to do something.
No, you haven't, because I just
Yes.
looked down there, you git.
How are you, Terry?
How are you, mate?
Yeah, I'm all right. No, I just come on now because I've had some visitors. So yeah,
You've had visitors.
yeah,
What, the police been round your house again?
yeah, definitely. All because of you,
Which bank have you robbed now?
Greg's.
Okay, sod it. I'll go on for another hour then. Welcome aboard, Ron.
Thanks.
What's on your bench, mate?
Thank God for that. You're staying longer.
What's on my bench? Oh boy, you gotta be joking on that one. The Opel Blitz.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I've just started doing the engine now, so I'm just painting the engine up.
1 to 16.
1 to 24.
I was going to say, looks huge.
It is. It is massive.
Did you hear that,
Oh, you-
Natasha? He's got a huge one.
Ooh, missus.
Excuse me.
Everyone's saying hi to Ron. So Speed says, oh, Terry will have to go on for another hour. Yes, okay. Your
Yeah.
wishes my command. David Micah says, hi, Ron. Swiss Speed says, yes, thank you. Manuel says, very good, Ron. He's got a 1 to 35 to build from Ravel.
Oh yeah. Let me see. Yeah, even the last time I was on a stream with him, he was talking about it. This is just getting bits and bobs. Tash.
Tash has got the carers round, Ron.
Oh, okay.
Mike says, oh, hang on, I missed it. There we go. Mike says, Terry shot his load, apparently, as if we needed to know that. What I meant was, the terminology is, I've done what I came to do. Oh, that makes it even worse.
Left yourself wide open on that one.
David Mike says, hello, Mike. Swiss Speed says, hi, David. There we go. And that's the chat caught up with. It's been very easy on me on the chat tonight, I've got to say.
So when Terry said that he'd shot his load, did anyone else feel the need to wipe the face?
We didn't need to go there, Dan. We didn't need to go
I think you're right on that one, Dan.
there. You know, if there's a line drawn on the floor, the one person you can guarantee to step over the line is Dan.
Well, I don't know. Terry might be involved as well. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think I were all influenced by that YouTube influencer, Terry. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd agree. Yeah, that's definitely, mate. Yeah. He definitely influences everyone.
Oh, hang on. Manuel sent me some photos. Let me dig them out. Ah, Manuel, you send me photos. Right, let's download all these. No, download. 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 Okay, they're all downloaded. Let me stick them into one file so we can roast through them on the preview. Okay. All right. Come on. Play the game. There we go. Cut. New file.
I'm going to have to bail on you, Al.
Thank you for joining me, mate. Keeping us company. Cheers, buddy.
Thanks for letting me on again.
Mate, you got a blue spanner. The blue spanner's there for a reason. Got a blue
Okay.
spanner. You can dive in anytime you want.
All right. Later, everybody.
Thank you, mate. Have a great day. Manuel. Peace.
How's your Optimus Prime coming on there, Dan?
I've finished my Optimus Prime.
Oh, right. Oh, cool.
Well, I can bring up the picture again for.
Hang on, mate. I'm just going to show the pictures that Manuel sent through. And Jesus Christ, Dan, you've got some competition.
Oh, wow.
Look at that.
That's a 172, isn't it?
Yep.
Jeepers.
Oh my God! What?
Yeah.
And it's
That is
papercraft.
unbelievable.
Manuel, you didn't make that.
Yeah, exactly. It was a bought item.
That looks like a still for an advert.
Yeah, yeah.
Seriously, Manuel, if you made that, that's outstanding.
Absolutely, yeah.
Especially as it papercraft.
God.
Oh, what's this?
Oh.
What's that one, Manuel?
F1, the McLaren.
I don't know. Oh, it's another papercraft one. All right, I get you.
Okay. Oh, wow.
No, this isn't yours, Manuel. This is taken off a website. Manuel's spoofing us now. That's not fair.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Oh, they are nice, though.
Oh, yeah.
Not out of paper. Not a chance.
I think it is. It does look like paper ones, though.
Oh, no, it is paper. I get that, but I wouldn't attempt it. That's a massive no from me.
That's paper.
Yeah.
Gee, that's my dummy spit well and truly out, because that looks like a plastic model kit.
It's all right. Manuel's come clean now. They are reference photos.
Oh, right. That's...
All right.
I know they brought in a paper one of the, I think the four different ones.
No clue, Ron.
I recall it somewhere along the line because someone had mentioned it to me, and I'm like, oh, I don't know. I'm not sure. I couldn't tell you. I cannot help you on that one at all.
Okay, I'm done with this.
That does look nice, though, Terry.
It will when it gets painted. I mean, it's nothing at the minute, but I'm happy with the lights. I really am.
Yeah.
Manuel says his first one was a biplane, World War One.
Oh.
Excuse me. YouTube. My channel. Oh, come on.
Yeah, I've not even been on my bench the whole day, so I haven't done much.
It's what happens when real life interferes.
Yeah. It's fun, though.
Well, whether real life intervenes or not, I always feel compelled to say, I ain't done nothing, governor. He's wooing his...
Done nothing, governor.
I ain't done nothing, Gov. Sorry, not me. I wasn't involved in that one. Yeah.
Right, if I'm going to go on for another hour, I need more coffee. So I'm going to bomb in the ass and grab a drink, I think,
Uh-huh.
in a minute. I just need to...
Well, nothing unusual then.
It just means you're in charge, Ron. No, Dan, you're in charge.
Now, who's it, Dan or me?
I don't care. Do it together. Oh, that's not wrong.
Oh, I'm not too good with being a responsible adult.
I don't think any of us are. What's I looking for? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Oh, my mate Oz has gone live. That's why I wanted to finish at 10.
Who's going live?
In fact, I am going to finish it.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for my car to arrive now, so I can start the Terry build, the senior build.
Sorry, Ron, I missed that.
I said my car is coming for Terry senior build.
All right, okay.
Yeah.
Have you let anyone know what it is yet?
Sorry?
Have you let anyone know what it is yet?
Yeah. It's the Ford Mustang.
Right, yeah, that's it, because you showed me it the other night. I remember now.
Yes. Yeah.
67 one, it Shelby one.
That's it.
That's it. Nice. So both doing Mustangs. Awesome. A modern one and an old one.
Yeah, 66 model.
Right, we're just going to wait for Natasha to come back. Then we will finish because Pete from Oscale Models is on, and I'm going to drop a link to his channel now so that you can get your asses over there and have something to watch. Copy and paste. Here we go. Rachel sent some pictures in an email. Okay, Natasha will have got those at some point.
Yeah. God, the wind's blowing like Gaffney's in there.
I'm just going to disappear for a minute because I need to use the bucket in attic.
In fact,
yeah.
Great, it's just started peeing it down here.
Is it? Oh.
That's a lovely looking kit, is that, Ron?
Sorry?
Lovely looking kit.
It is, yeah, definitely. I mean, and the amount of detail on it is just unbelievable.
I'm a bit of a fan of Italieri, to be fair. I've built a few of their things. All of them have been spot on.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, the interior of the cab itself is like just kind of like wow. Yeah, like I said today, I've been busy with doing things and everything and etc. And then of course I never much time actually sit at the bench, and I'm like, and then I got the visitors coming around. And I'm like, oh no, give me a break.
Yes, I've been in the shed all day. I tried to do some tidying earlier on, but then JC started a stream, and I got invited to that. So I thought, I can do tidying and be streaming. So cool.
2 for the price of 1, then, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly that. wish I could do more on this, but I can't really because the next step is to wash the inside of the shell.
Okay.
Then put all the masks on.
Oh yeah, to get the yeah.
Yeah, so and then mix up some of the paint for the paint job.
Mm-hmm.
But hey, it's been a worthwhile little build, all in aid of Terry Senior. That's Hobby Barn.
Absolutely, yeah.
I am back.
Tasha, we're going to finish now anyway. I'm shattered. I need a bite to eat, and Pete from All-Scale Modeling's just gone live as well. So,
Right, okay.
let's all say good night. Ron, sorry I couldn't go on longer, mate.
No, not a problem at all.
But you're more than welcome to join us on Monday if you're around, mate, from 6.
Yeah, I should be okay for 6. I should be okay for Monday.
Great. I thank everyone across the internet for joining us tonight. I've put a link in for my mate Pete from All-Scale Modelling. If you want something else to watch, he's on now. The link is there. Click it. Again, whatever you can give towards the appeal for Terry Senior, the links are in the description. I thank Dan for joining me. I thank Natasha, Ron, Dominique earlier, Paul Price as well. Thank you for joining us. And make sure you head over to Oz and show a bit of love over there. Right now, it's good night, everybody. I'm going to finish, add that to screen. And it doesn't want to play. Damn it. Remove. Stop screen. Right. Hang on. I'll get there in the end.
How long's a piece of string?
I'll get there in the end.
How long's a piece of string? Are we there yet?
Hang on. There we go. Good night, everybody.
No.